Alright, welcome everybody to the stream today. Hope we all had a good day so far. We're starting technically earlier than I planned. I got off work an hour early, which means we're here at our regular time, which is great. We're going to be doing some more Ironman, as the title may suggest. And yeah, I'm hoping we can get into Angmar. Possibly. Because, I don't know, sort of... From my playing of Palpatine yesterday, we kind of did the beginning of Angmar and then jumped over to Iridian. I don't think that's going to be possible, just with the way our gear is currently working. Because, you know, obviously the limitations. So, I think we may have to do a little bit more of Angmar. I am probably going to stick away from the epic for the most part, because there is a scary part of the epic where I could accidentally die to the stones, and that will count. The only death in Angmar that will not count, which we have agreed on, is the Amarthiel death, since that is required. So we're not going to be doing that quest anyway, so that's fine. But yeah, there is still a chance we can die to the Watching Stones if we do not do things properly, so we had better watch out for that if we can. But let us jump into here. Hopefully this works. I don't think I've set anything up. No, I haven't. Awesome. There we go. So yeah, we're level 36. Fun old times. So we actually got from 36 or 37ish last night on Palpatine to 48. However, we did have double XP plus like another double XP plus enhanced XP displays. So there was a few kind of things there that allowed us to kind of cheese the system a little bit to get a bit more levels. But on a normal character, it's not really a big deal. On Fee-Man, it's a little bit of a different story. Something I'm thinking about doing, actually, I've just thought about it now. Let me fix my UI first. Something I'm thinking about doing is we could go do the wedding real quick, because the wedding should give us some experience. I'm also going to do missions because first off, missions. Why not? Secondly is experience. Thirdly is armor. Yeah, wedding's easy. Also, the bigger point, trait point. I don't really care much for the horse, because at the end of the day, the horses are all going to be the same, you know, speed. But an extra trait point could help us out decently. I'm not really sure. We actually have a trait point. I don't know where to go. Do I want to just go into just increased melee damage at this point? What's better for me in red? We'll have a look in a minute once we get a moment to kind of look. Let's see how this goes. It's been a while. Oh, I'm using the standard torches. Oh yeah, sorry. Experience. We decided no experience from from missions. Sorry. We're only doing this for gear and the thingy. I forgot. I was like, why have I got that on? But yeah, I do remember now. Just so we can't just do these and choose the system, as it were. But that's fine. Should have my audio all sorted. There's no point in really getting the mission rewards. I'll pick them up anyway, but there's no real thing we can get out of it. Maybe we can eventually get the horse from it. You never know. Could you imagine if I get the horse on here before I do any others? But the idea is that we can get, yeah, missions done, which it looks like we actually only did 4 last time. But the idea is that we could maybe get some gear. But what I'm actually going to do first is I am going to go do the wedding. I think overall that is a good idea for us to do the wedding. It's a quick, easy thing to do now, like at the start of the stream. And also it means that there's, I think, 0 chance you can die. I don't think it's actually possible in any way whatsoever to die in the wedding. And if there is a way, I will find it, but just not on this character. But yeah, it's fine. And I will make sure to take my Stern the Tortoise off for this. Because it is actually not something that we want. Wow. That lag.
How may I help you?
Midsummer's actually normally fine. We are going to have to sort of sit through the wedding. I wonder if there's a way you can skip the actual wedding part of it, like the instance. There probably isn't, but it would be nice to find a way. Okay, let's not worry about that. I guess I also need to jump onto Feyrand to get my Hobbit gift things. But yeah, we'll do this ever so quickly. I was quite happy I got to leave an hour early. Meant that we could actually start at our regular time. And then tomorrow, we're going to be doing... My plan for tomorrow is I want to wake up early tomorrow morning. And I'm going to spend the day doing 25 Bjornings, hopefully. Just getting them to level 20 on 25 Bjornings. And I think it'll be really interesting to open 25... Or hopefully open 100 loot boxes. Maybe not tomorrow, but like maybe Wednesday, maybe. It's going to take like 12 hours to do it, but
I am pleased you could return to my city.
Hey, we'll get like 625 Lotro points. That's totally what we need, right? It was worth it. It was worth the 17,000 Lotro points to obtain. Correct? I agree. We may as well Wanderlust through here. There's actually a few things I want to do. I just sort out. We need to like properly sort out a day where the people that want to do Rift off and Helagrod are free.
Is it true you can read the...
I'd like to get that done this week. I'm okay with not having the shield at this point, but it would be nice to get that done, and then we've got like a load of content at level 60. Because I've only got personally 2 more regions to deed, and the hope is with that, well, not even the hope, but if I'm doing 25 Bjornings, I'm getting 25 Slayer accelerators, potentially more from the loot boxes. And 25 double XP tomes. Or no, not 25 double XP. 25 enhanced XP supplies. If I spend an extra 38 hours, I think it is, on each character, I can actually obtain... what is it I can get? I can obtain the missions stuff to be done. And I can get myself... yeah, like 50,000 virtue experience if I did that, which is pretty impressive. I would say so. That's like 2 virtues done, I think, right? Pretty much. It's essentially 1,000 per level. We can currently get 25 done, but the idea is that if I did that, unfortunately I don't stack, but we would potentially be able to get like another character just for storage, trade those over, and then we could get ourselves like just storing all of them and then mass virtue level without worrying about the deeds, even though the deeds are probably easier overall. So that's why I'm not going to worry about those. There's a few things we can do with like 25 characters that would be fun. I want to try and keep them for 20 days. And every day I want to do 5 missions. Or not 5 missions. I want to do 5 tasks every single day for 20 days. Because I think it would be really fun to do that and then get like plus 25 task hand-ins on Feyrand. So he could have 30 a day task hand-ins. Because it wouldn't necessarily be for the experience, but I imagine you could probably get a decent amount of reputation doing that. And that would be, I think, quite useful. Come on, how many more? Oh, we're done. I was starting to get impatient. Yeah, there's a few things that I think would be really interesting with the whole thing. Other than the 100 loot boxes in like one stream, which would be, I think, a pretty cool stream to watch or do at least. And I also profit a decent amount. I'll have so many scrolls of empowerment, starlight crystals. And if we do that on a semi-regular basis, every level cap, our stuff will just be like maxed out immediately. Pretty much.
I am sorry.
You get at least one. Right, you get at least 120 per loot box. Well, at least 165. So yeah. Alrighty, though. Let's go down to the second. Well, we gotta go city stables and then go to the second area. Certainly more laggy than it was. Was it yesterday we came here? I think it was yesterday we came here on Palpatine. Certainly more laggy though. Just to do a double check, we certainly do not have anything in here. I really, having played Burglar recently, I really think it would be cool to do Burglar on Fee-Man again and actually burgle. I think that could be a really interesting thing to do. Because you could actually... I thought for the longest time that if you burgled, you could only get gear... Like, you'd only get, like, common gear. So no stats or anything. But you can get... I think it's just anything in its loot table, potentially, plus the other loot. Test. But yeah, basically, my thought process was if we were a burglar, we could burgle some armor for ourselves, and you can actually get decent stats on it. And I found out you can burgle like essences, which makes me think that it's not a separate drop table. Well, maybe it has a separate drop table for like scaled items with no stats, like common stuff. But yeah, the fact you can get like essences and stuff makes me think that you could possibly get some like weapons as well as armor. I know you can get like jewelry and stuff, but I think it's predominantly been armor.
You have found us.
But yeah, I might need to look into it on the wiki. Might do that in a moment.
I have had an idea.
Let's just
I would be
that.
pleased to...
Well, that is settled.
Okay, there's
Now to
literally
decide on the
like no
proper
information.
vows for the ceremony.
You attempt to lighten the pockets of unsuspecting targets. If you have the time, you could burgle an enemy before attacking it to earn a random piece of loot. I mean, there is that. Yeah, you sneak, burgle, and then go straight into an attack. Because you can't burgle the same person twice. If you've already burgled them, then it doesn't, like, you know, re-burgle them or like have a different role.
What is the trouble, friend?
So you may as well just stick to killing. Test again. I think it's better if I do it there. It's just less travel. So much testing. Alright. I really wanted to try and, like, quote-unquote speedrun this. But... yeah. It's not really doable. Because... Like, you can attempt to try and speedrun this, but it just takes so long in the first 2 bits. Like, or the last 2 bits. But I guess it's a little chill time. Gives people a chance to join the stream if they do want to. Then maybe we could just, like, go farm a building. I should, like, move Feeman to my, like, other account or something.
What has brought you back to me?
Eventually, like, when we die. And then I can, like, farm a building. in the like, meantime for the wedding. I wonder, this bow is only giving me +2 damage to the dead. So it's not giving me a stat. I wonder if it would be worth me looking at common bows for just pure damage increase. I guess one nice thing is, oh yeah. I didn't put a Y. One good thing about, you know, us just doing this is we actually learn some of the more, I guess, maybe less known areas. Because we kind of have to use everything we can get to our advantage.
I planned to send for you. Messengers from Amondine have come to
So we have some level 36 to 35 to 38 in Thorin's Hall. 35 to 44. 41 to... So that's in Angmar, in Orcare and stuff. So we could go Angmar for that. Or do we just go Thorin's Hall? And just hopefully... I mean, this is level 36. I wonder if it would actually be better or no. Where am I going? So... 49 to 90. Okay, no. Okay, so this is better than what I'd be able to buy from this shop, which is good to know, I guess. It'd be cool to be able to buy stuff that actually had, like, stats to it. Like, have a... I guess that's what marks are for, really. We could have done it where we made Feeman able to use marks that he's obtained. She's obtained.
Needs your aid.
In this case. But I guess that just confuses things a bit too much, in my opinion. So it's better just to keep it simple. Less can go wrong. Oh, my mouse is being real finicky there. I just wonder who I can. Like, I thought about like getting the Heligrot set, but then I realized it's blue and I can't even do that. Like, I'd do some deep diving.
Hail to you, friend of adventure.
Find something that's
The
like
journey
not
was a long
marks
one.
and not purple.
We would not miss Arwen's way.
But that's my biggest worry is
It is
Angmar, I
good to
think, is
see
a
you
lot of
again,
purple
my
stuff.
friend. Far
So
from
we might
lands
be
where it has been
kind of
unpleasant.
screwed
Michael
when it comes to that.
The time of great evil has passed, and now hearts have been lightened with joy.
I guess while the wedding's going on, it gives us a perfect opportunity to sort of search up some stuff. Oh. So talk to you, and then we'll wait until we mourn, and then we'll jump onto the wiki and look at some stuff. Because that will just be better off. These are just friends. You don't even get names. Look at you. Oh, hey, we love the chat going off. It's the summer festival. Just because we get the extra trait point So I think that'll be a nice advantage, plus some extra experience. Like, how much experience are we getting from this stuff? Like 3,000-ish. But that is with some more double XP plus this. Oh, it's so laggy. It's all these people over here, I think, that cause the lag. Because as soon as you look away, it's perfectly fine. So yeah, once we mourn on here, we'll have a search alongside the wiki. Hopefully, that way we can find maybe a level 36, 37. Something between like 36 and 40 would be really nice. Though.
But remember too,
And we can see how that goes for us.
does not mean an end to all shadows. Many are those who gave their lives so we might see this day. Let us pause to remember those whose time has passed.
So once we mourn,
will not come again.
We have to wait till Sam's thing.
Now let us speak.
Right, cool. So now we're gonna just ignore that and we're gonna go here. So I'm on the BOA NBC list, which is, yeah, this is the one I was looking at, 35 to 38. Now I do wonder if this dude has a higher level one than what we have been looking at. So we are 49. Okay, so nothing that we currently are available to get. It looks like they are just the same. So why not? But I am interested in just looking up ranged weapons between 31 and 40. Yes. Because anything here that is... So these ones look like... I think they're crafted. Crafted. Kinda sucks. But I wonder if like a crossbow is available that is non-crafted. Or if at this level they kind of just assume you're going to craft stuff. There is going to be probably just general drops that we can get. That is a thing. Barter dropped rewards. Oh yeah, this is all the crafted. I'm so dumb. I guess we want to look at like one-handed weapons at 31 to 40. Right? Yeah. But these look like they're all... I don't really want these. Clubs. Like these are all crafted. I don't think it's got like a full thing of it, but it looks like it might be a no-go for trying to sneak something out there.
Long parted shall once more be made one.
Which kind of sucks. Maybe we can find something. It would be nice. Maybe we look into like an Angmar instance or an Angmar quests chain that's going to get us something. We can have a general look around, I think. It should be fine. It's just going to take a while for us to get through this and the next thing.
Long in the years of men, but short by my counting, have I known the doom of this day. It was to be the fate of Arwen Undomia.
It's like nice when you do it the first time though. It's like a nice little instance. But then you do it again.
Now her path
and then you do it again.
And his joy
on all your characters. Because, you know, it's not just a, oh, it's a nice thing to do. It also gives you something tangibly that benefits you. A trait point. Especially when we're limiting ourselves the way we are, it just makes sense. Because we need to get every advantage we can.
You know the reason, husband of my daughter.
So now we just have to chill out for a bit.
For is love not mightiest of all forces in the world?
I like we should turn the music off. Just have it a bit more fitting.
We have not the wisdom of elves, but this much is clear to us. Love gives courage to stand against the
have all the talking
against us.
Without the kind of not very fitting music for this specific moment.
Son of Gondor.
They're like having a solemn conversation about sort of the future.
I have now felt such love, and I know this is true.
And how else will we
I
hear
do not wish to
Sam's
speak above my place.
beautiful poem, which everybody loves?
Say on, Frodo. None here hold a place higher than yours.
Well, I was thinking about the Shire. Most of you have never seen it, but it is my home.
But yeah, if we had Fee-Man on...
It is a fair green country where we
well,
live
unfortunately, if I
happily,
would do it on my alt account, I wouldn't
untroubled
have
by the
some other
world's
content
great
available.
trials.
But my point is,
Mostly
Um,
untroubled.
we'd at least be able to do something else
Well,
during
we've
this.
come a long way from the Shire. On that journey, a friend once spoke to me of the world's perils. There are many dark places, he said, but still there is much that is fair. Though in all lands love is now mingled with grief, it grows perhaps the greater.
This is a saying of the Eldar, Frodo Baggins.
It was told to me by Haldir of Lorien, on the banks of the Silverlow.
Hey, Haldir, that's like who our
I think that
current
love
main
and
character
sorrow
is based
are
on,
often
because we
intertwined,
love
and
Haldir.
each hones the
Sorry, I totally just clicked out of game. I didn't really pay much attention. Oh, it's going to make it feel weird, because he's not going to talk, but
I
he
have
is...
gone on for too
Oh, no,
long.
he's fine, he's fine.
Sam wished to say a few words as well.
Yeah, Sam,
Oh,
say some words.
I needn't, Mr. Frodo.
Better say some words, Sam.
Go on, Samwise.
That's what we're here for.
Ah, well, it's only a plain old rhyme, but...
Come on.
Age long.
Hey, this is what we're here for.
Bloom. Left barren cold and buried deep. Far under snows of winter's gloom. The seeds we sowed
I don't know
did
how
softly
loud
sleep,
it is. I turned it up louder last time.
and through the wind
But,
and sullen frost, they waited well and did not fade. Now, winter dwindles, cold is lost,
Winter dwindled.
and sunshine
Oh,
rests
dear.
upon the glade. Springtime dawns and sprout and shoot, limn the lawns with golds and blues. And with the
I
summer
feel like I should go off and do something.
the garden glows, awash
You know?
with hues.
I should just, like,
And what to thank?
go grab
for all
something to
these
eat.
splendors? None but the kind
While I,
hands of its tenders.
you know, wait for this.
Care
But
well
I know what's going to
for the
happen.
plots you
I
mind.
need to wait until we have to
Love
cheer.
things that
And then
grow
I can
beneath
leave
the
it,
soil.
you know. Then I'm fine.
Foster them with thoughts most kind, and joy shall repay all your toil.
Hey, we get to cheer for him. I don't think that sounds like cheering. It more sounds like making fun of him in a weird way. But
Well spoken,
okay,
Master
that was a
Gamgee.
peculiar
A
laugh.
simple rhyme indeed. Now to the matter at hand.
I feel like that's the bit
When
that takes the
two are
longest.
to be wed,
This isn't actually that
both
bad.
elves and men call for the exchange of golden rings. Given events of recent days, however, perhaps it is best to skip.
Again, this is my favorite line of this entire thing. It's just him being like, maybe we shouldn't do golden rings. I want Frodo just to pull the ring out of his
Then
pocket.
let their hands be joined instead, and thus reveal their bond to all as they take their oaths to each other.
I want Frodo to have like a replica ring and just like, yeah, pull it out of his pocket. Just for a laugh.
Though I turn from the everlasting west, I am undiminished. An hour with you brings more joy than 1,000 years apart. When you embarked upon your quest, my sorrow was as none I have ever known. Now we are again together, and so shall stay. I choose Luthien's path,
So after we done this,
bound to your fate.
I need to see what this sort of quest chain for Angmar is. I guess I need to look into Rivendell, right? For the book. We should be able to get Rivendell from here.
Two fair trees
It shouldn't take
entangled
too long.
beneath the sun, rooted deep, drinking light together. Our harvest two fair trees entangled beneath the sun, rooted deep, drinking light together. Our harvest two fair trees entangled beneath the sun, rooted deep, drinking light together. Our harvest two fair trees entangled beneath the sun, rooted deep, drinking light together. My heart has belonged to you from the hour I first beheld your grace beneath the leaves.
If
You
not,
are
oh
my
wait,
hope,
actually, I just realized we
same
may not even
flame
have
I
to go to
bore into
Angmar.
the jaws of
If we go
shadow.
to the Misty
The
Mountains,
even star
we might be able to
guided my
skip past
steps through
Angmar.
labor and fear.
Because if we do book 5, that's
Meine
Misty
von
Mountains.
Melnetia,
Book 6 is
ed
Angmar.
provirenyar artenoio.
I'd just like to, if I could, skip over
Nay
it.
eloquent ember
Because if we
who
skip over it, it just means that we, you know, obtain less likeliness to die.
Elisar, son of Arathorn, will you wed Arwen,
To be fair, all
daughter
things
of
considered, we
Elrond,
should be
and
dead
henceforth be husband
now.
unto
Like,
her?
I fell from a very, very large fall. Fee-Man should be dead, but she survived. So I'm happy about that at the very least.
Son of Gilrayan, and henceforth be wife unto him.
I will.
Then before the Valar, and the one who stands above all others, and in sight of men and elves,
And dwarves.
and dwarves,
Exactly. Can't leave the dwarves out.
And hobbits, don't forget us.
and all free folk, let you be
I love it.
bound
He gets so
together,
annoyed.
and the twin lines of Earendil
He's like,
be
I can't be.
made one anew.
Can't wait to be done with these guys.
All
I can go back to
hail the
doing
High King of
whatever
the South Realm
Gandalf
of the
does
North, and all
when he's like
hail the
chilling.
High Queen.
Praise them with great praise. Oh, we got to see the good fireworks. I still don't know if the day or like time of day affects it.
The white tree flowers
Like, can you have this at night?
with the kingdom restored.
I love these fireworks. He's just showing off. But he's showing off in a very well. I like the rings. Cool. Let's go talk to Aragorn. Hello. My FPS just suddenly jumped up. Awesome. Alright.
A beautiful wedding.
Let's hope that this goes smoothly. I see why it doesn't, but you know, whatever. And maybe by the end of this, well, I don't think we'll get 15k experience, but because it's only one more quest. But we might get really close, like a quest or two away from getting level 37, which is another trait point.
Long into the night, the folk of the city made merry and celebrated.
And then once we got those 2 trait points, I want to have a quick look at our trait tree and see sort of where we should start speccing into. I wonder if I go on Lotra HQ. Is there a red Bjorning? No, there isn't a red Bjorning build. There's a blue and yellow though. Maybe we should like start thinking of blue line for the tank. I think we've been doing well as we are. Don't want to switch up too much stuff. I don't think tank will make too much of a difference because we'll still die considering it's us. Oh. Right, they're just gonna rattle off. Why not? As they do. You can't stop them. It's impossible to stop them. They just love talking. Yeah, I think sticking around Rivendell would be a good idea. If we go Rivendell, we can go Misty Mountains from there. We can jump to Iridian from there. It'll be really interesting. I don't think it'll happen, considering how long it took us yesterday to get to like 45 with more experience boosts. But I do wonder if we would be able to get our legendary weapon today. I don't think so. I think maybe level 40 is doable tonight. Though obviously it does depend on situation. Alright, cool. But like I said, the first time you come through here, it's kind of cool, kind of nice. And then the second time, it's like, still fine, but not, like, you already know everything, kind of. This is like my 5th or 6th time at this point going through here. So, it's a lot of just how long till it's done. Hopefully not too long. Always my hope. I think I know where I need to go after this. Isn't it here? Then we go downstairs, and then we go talk to... Come over here, talk to Faramir, and then Sam, and then... Yeah. Faramir, talking to Sam, then come over here, then Grimbiorn comes over. It'd be interesting, though, to come back here, hopefully during the Midsummer Festival coming up, and see if they've actually added anything new. It does feel like they've added some stuff or changed some stuff up. So I wonder if they'll actually continue with it, or will they just forget? I could easily think either. I'd rather be Aragorn right now. Be great. Just be dancing, not even having to worry about these guys. Who up? What? I have to listen? Wait, whoa, I'm so confused. Over here. You're running around. That's such an awkward way of doing it. I guess if you don't want to you could have just... I was given a message for me. What is your message? Leave this table? Go, like, relax for once because you've done far too much? Let's just go downstairs because I have to deal with everything at this point. I don't get to chill out. I don't get to have a meal, dinner, without worrying. Come on. Be careful. They're gathering outside. Ruth, right through those doors. Owe me a drink or 3. Well, how do I owe you drinks, sir? The amount of stuff I've done to help the Grey Company out. How on earth do I owe you? I mean, to be fair, Fee-Man has yet to do anything personally for them, but, you know. is what it is. At this point in time, technically, I would have done quite a lot for you. I was thinking, you know, like, the whole Cranox challenge thing? It leads to that person losing their name. And then you meet her again, she's, like, got no name. That's part of the epic, I think. My point is, canonically, our character would have had to do every single quest. So I wonder how, like, it seems just weird to have something side quest related show up in an epic. Like a character you meet properly, like for the first time in a side quest. Just return in an epic. So you might not have context to it. I wonder if there's any other situations where that's happened. It's probably like side quests that give more context, but not a case of being the first time you meet a character and you lose quite a decent chunk of context, I think. Right, Faramir. And then we chat, and then we talk to Aragorn. Then we just wait for ages and ages. So I know the title says Angmar, but I am trying to find really any way that I possibly can to not go to Angmar. I think Misty Mountains to Origian could be a good substitute, or at least maybe doing a bit of Angmar. I'm just really worried about Book 6, because Book 6 could kill us pretty easily, and having to restart is going to be a major pain. And I'd rather not, all things considered. I would rather just continue, have this become, which it currently is actually, my highest level Bjorning ever. And very, very soon it will be the highest level B-Man as well. Because our Hunter got to level 36. B-Man here has attained nearly level 37. So that's kind of cool. Oh, I have to talk to Sam. Good thing I heard that. What happens when I turn the music off? You can actually hear what's going on. Oh wait, what? Whoa! I thought I had to wait, like, talking more. I mean, it's not like it matters too much, but I was like, I'm just gonna lay back, listen to Sam, and it's whatever. And he just shows up there. I was about to say, I wonder where he actually appears from. I feel like it'd be nice to have him appear from down here, so that you probably couldn't, like, see him just teleport in. But I don't know. He certainly did that on purpose. He's just a meanie. Ooh, get wrecked. And you missed the ceremony. It's like, yeah, I don't care. Good. Let me eat. Let me feast. You can have my seat. Because I clearly am not allowed to eat my own food. They do just appear here. Just look at them. They're kind of scary. Not gonna lie. They are the sort of thing I may see in a nightmare. To be fair. Like... freaky as. Alright. That is us done. We just need to talk to you and you. And then talk to Mithrandir. And that will get us a extra trade point, as I said. And then very, very soon, level 67. 67? 37. Will obtain us what we need. I am a little worried at what point we're not going to be able to get gear. My hope is my thought is that we're just gonna have to at one point we're just gonna have to go through like some slightly lower level areas and just farm like humanoids. Like Iridian, I think the Dunlendings are probably a good idea. But I don't know about other places. I mean, I guess I can think of where in the Misty Mountains. And just try and get some armor. But that's all RNG, so I don't really know. Anyway, let us go continue onwards. Try and get 20 ultra points on here sometimes indeed. So we want to go to Rivendell. Perfect. We actually got 7 gold as well. Damn. Slightly impressive for a level 36 character, I think. Okay. So since we're here, what we're going to do is head over to... Actually, should we use the Gondor steed now that we've obtained it? I think maybe we should. I think the Gondor steed probably looks a bit better than this one. It's a bit more modern and there's a bit more to it. So I think we'll switch to this steed from now on. You know, just have a bit more flair to it and a nice banner as well. I could always go for my favorite horse, but unfortunately... well, not unfortunately, but I think it would be easier just to not open the Mordor, Minas Morgul, or War of Three Peaks stuff. Honestly. But now we got 2 trade points, so I guess we got to work out what we go for. So the choice is we can get 2 ranks. So we could choose rank 1 of 2 things, or 2 of another. So I could get up to 4% extra melee damage. I could get 10%. So I would get... Are these skills that I get? No. But this goes on execute. Reduce the amount of damage sacrifice redirects from your ally. Sacrifice was a different thing, though, right? Sacrifice was a different skill that we don't get till later. Final Strike. Increase the damage of execute and eliminates its health threshold requirement. Only usable on a thingy. Okay. Plus 10% so we can get up to 50% health for execute. That is a bear form thing, so I probably won't worry about it too much. We should probably chuck into melee damage, because then that's just pure damage in every case. Which should also help if we ever get like no weapon kind of stuff. So Aragorn, I am too low level. That is a concern. I do have all these for Evendim. So that's is something. Let's get rid of some quests to the Grey. These are 35. I could go do these. I don't really want to too much though. We could continue on with Bilbo, but again, no experience. So is it worth it? Probably not. And that is blue stuff. I think maybe just, yeah, continue on to Evendim. Just on the border of Angmar. And then there's that one which can be completed as well. So where is this now? It's up here with the Guaraden. Okay. So I think the Misty Mountains is still a bit far away from us. In fact, actually, we have that plugin. Maybe we can use that plugin to our advantage. The Where to Play, or whatever it's called. This one. So, Evendim Troll Shores. So we could go Evendim till 40, apparently. And then Misty Mountains is 40 to 45. I like this map being the way it is. I really wish this was the map that the game had. I think this would be much, much nicer to have. As a thing. Personally. It's actually bigger than like these. So it's scaled up slightly as well. But scale it down and then you probably... But actually, I don't know how much of that is the border as well, to be fair. Either way. Yeah, so I think if we go Evendim for a bit, once again, and then continue from there.
How can I be of service?
Like, I go Evendim from here. I can go Esseldin. I can go Ostgurth. So I'm going to go Midsummer. And then we can go Midsummer to Bree. I think. It would be nice to go Midsummer to Esseldin. Evendim. But I don't think that works. I guess we can turn the music back on now. Just chill out with some of that. Oh, wait a minute. Let me see where I can take you.
These are troublesome times indeed.
I guess Southbury works. I think it's Westbury, though, that gives us Evendim available.
What can I do for you?
Alright, Luan. Shire. Yeah, looks like that's the case. So Westbury is our choice. And that does hopefully take us where we need to go. If not, I'm going to be sad.
What can I do for you?
So, Innerdeer. And then what I think we'll do is I should go get my shared storage and possibly try and get the carryall and just clear my inventory out. That's something I should probably quickly do. I'm not going to be using these crafting materials. I should just send them over. Makes sense to me. But we'll have a quick couple minutes break just so I can grab a quick bite to eat and then we'll go from there. Just want to check in my shared storage that it's actually... looks like my carryall isn't actually there, so it means it's on a different character, which means we'll worry about that at a later time. I have 53 slots available, so it's not a big concern for us. Now, is there anything around here that I've got? No. But I do have a lot of quests, like we've said, so... I'm probably going to get some of these maybe the lower level ones done. My thought process is, right, if I can do some of the lower level quests, not only am I getting experience, but some of the lower level drops may actually be better than some of the drops we got from like here.
What do you
And because we can use light and medium armor, or sorry, heavy and medium armor, and still get benefits, that's actually pretty useful for us as well. So I'm gonna go to Dwelling, and we'll start from there, do some like catch up, and then hopefully we can get this 13,630 experience for level 37. I'd like to get level 40 today, but we'll see how possible that is. Because, yeah, I'm not entirely too sure about how that works. Alright. So, let's hope this works. I'm going to quickly take a couple minutes break, as I said. Hopefully my thing works. He's now green, so we're still going to be stuff we kill. We're still going to gain stuff. Also, that brings up a point of, since they are green, we could maybe do some plus stuff. So like Rattling Roar and Master the Basics. So Master the Basics use Slash. So that's just there. Probably has like a 25 limit or something. Or a 50 limit for 10 days. And then what was the other one? Rattling Roar. Right down here. Loose Ferocious Roar, which is somewhere here. This one. So that should be an interesting one. We've done it twice out of 150 times. So we probably do it like 25 times a day or something. Right, I'll be back in just a little bit. And hopefully this works. I'm going to hope it works. Awesome. I'll be back in just like 5 or so minutes. BRB. Alright, and we're back. Looks like someone is over here alongside us at level 31. So they look like they're having a little bit of fun. I guess we can pick up a few of these quests. I want to see if we can get any of these done, sort of. So I'm going to press G, which is my track nearby quest hotkey. I'd like to try and get a formal complaint done, but we nearly really struggled this area last time. However, it is a level 32 quest and we're level 36, so hopefully we'll be able to survive the ordeal. We'll have to be really, really careful with the whole thing. At least this time we do have the heal. Last time it was Hunter, I think, that was in this area. I think it's the only one that got anywhere near close. So we had a bit more of a, like, less healing situation. So with us, we can sort of in between use Hearten. We should be good. Because there's a decent chunk. I'm just going to wait for cooldowns. That's what we should do. This one rat does not want to say no. Oh, hello. That's just rude, attacking me from behind. Incredibly rude. What do we get this for? Sacrifice. Oh! Okay, in times of need, you're willing to do what it takes to protect your friends. 60% of all incoming damage is redirected to the source of this effect. That's not really a thing we're going to have to worry about too much, I don't think. We can cleanse and heal. No. Then he's going to cry because he doesn't get the killer. Yeah, it's definitely easier when we are... We're not necessarily massively over level, but we are over level. Hey, that was our kill. That's just rude. I'm just gonna bee you. Bee. I don't actually want to bee you. I just want to throw bees at you. And then I think we can technically just leave through the entrance. Probably overall quicker than leaving instance.
How rude.
Perfect. And sadly, purple stuff. But we do get a gift madam and a servant of process as a title.
Might I have a word with you?
It is unfortunate. Well, not unfortunate. Well, it is. But, it reminds me, sorry, that I really need to go through on Feyrand. Just, like, try and, I don't know, find all the titles and make sure I've got on all the ones that are, like, available to us. Also, it looks like Enmity is close to finishing. I think that was 31 kills. Which should be pretty nice. Yeah. No, 21 kills, right? Yeah, because we'll be at 80 after that. So what am I doing over here? Oh, and I've got Enmity of Spiders, which I never did before. And I'm doing the Corpse of the Spider thing. I'm sorry. No. Cool. Can you stop? Thank you. I don't appreciate it. Perfect. I guess I better chuck it before I accidentally use that. So yeah, Enmity of Spiders 1, which we should have gone at like level 13 or something along those lines. I think it's 13 that you get both Enmity of Spiders and Goblins. So it's very weird that we haven't killed a single spider up until that point. But I guess we haven't really done the... Like, we haven't been really going for virtues stuff like Lottery Point farming or anything like that, because it's not something that's useful to us, because we can't use our virtues. Now, we can get passives. That is a point. And I was thinking, should we put passives into, like, physical mastery? But I think it'll just be a better overall. I think health is better in the end. Hey, we got 90 quests in this area completed. Awesome. To think we've done 90 quests in all of this area. That's insane. So we may end up... I don't know, maybe we'll take ourselves... Why am I attacking you? Why did I get knocked out? How is that fair? We may, like, skip over to Hiking's Crossing. The problem is I think we've done this in a order that I normally wouldn't if I was doing this properly. So if I go to Hiking's Crossing, I don't know how many quests I'll have already done. I don't think I've done the stuff for Hiking's Crossing that would take us to get the rep. So that's at least an indicator. These are gift madams up. Why not? At the end of this, you never know, we could go and get some rep done. I mean, we'll be able to do Bands of Numenor by the end of this, so that'll be fun. Like an extra 50 Lottery points we can potentially get out of this. And I want to test something with these guys. And hopefully not die. Cleanse and heal. Just hoping to get drops. I want a drop of like a weapon or a piece of armor. Knowing my luck, I'll get a drop that's like that's good. That's the sort of drop we want. But knowing me, I'll get like, you know, a will drop, like tons of will drops. But at least in 4 levels, I have an upgrade. Like, less armor. No, more armor, sorry. I was looking at it the wrong way around. Like, so much more health. Like, 42 more vitality. You know, 38 more might. Tactical mitigation isn't as good as, I think, crit rating, but I will take the other stats over the crit. For sure. Because I just, in general, hit harder. Even when I'm not critting. Wait, how? Why? Why did that happen? Maybe because I used this. Oh, that does a damage over time. Nice. I totally already knew that. I don't know what you're talking about. Because yeah, I guess for me, if I do enmity, right, which is what race and social, I get final preserve, which is plus 58 fate, but I can't use it. The same with this one, emissary for 17 fate. I can't trait them. Like, I can't slot them. And I guess that's the bigger issue with the whole thing. And now I need to find 15 bits of white sand. This is going to be a fun journey. I feel like you are a part of a quest chain. Let's see how Ghost is doing on level 30 on Palpadol. Nice. Slowly getting there. I think soon we'll do a getting to level 50 bit with it. I'll try and get some more Osgiliath stuff with him. And then we'll go from there. Or, instead of getting Osgiliath stuff, which would be really helpful overall, if I do want to do it, I could probably get myself some Moats gear. As like base level 50 stuff. Or as level 51 stuff. Because I don't know how much better it'll be. At least for the jewelry, maybe. Because I need necklace, 2 bracelets, and a ring. Since the rest level with me, I like to keep that sort of on its own. And also, 3 of the things give me extra experience. Oh, what did I get Lodger points for? What did I complete as a deed? Oh! Warden of Numinous. That would be it. So, let's get that off. Because that's unlikely to happen. Not gonna lie. Then I guess we'll kill some spiders. And pick up some stuff from there. I love bees. Bees are such a nice thing. One of those things where it's like, as long as you get it on a hit, on a high level enemy, I don't think it deflects. It's like I was using the runestone to kill like the roots that were purple with Runekeeper. I think that hits more often, whereas this has to hit first and not be deflected, or yeah, deflected, and then it sort of does its general thing. I won't worry about it. I was gonna say like something like 6 more kills, and then I could get Slayer 1, but I don't get anything out of it, so I don't think it's worth it. Let's not kill the spinners. Let's try and find the hunters only. So the spinners are the black ones. These ones are like the kind of almost multicolored in a sense. I feel like it would be better to have the other way around. If they're hunting, maybe they should be a darker color, so they can hunt at night. But maybe the other ones blend in better in the general environment. Or maybe it's nothing to do with that, and it's just what they are. Oh, what did I just complete? Quick slash. You slash 300 times. Nice. Right, I'm gonna come over here and I'm gonna try just doing that. I wanna get some drops. Lose. Lose drop. Just, I totally want that shield drop. That's what I want. Okay. Nothing so far. Always disappointing. So we won't worry about it for the minute. I think the Angmar are a bigger, like, chance of dropping stuff. From my, personal experience. So maybe we won't wait till that. I don't know what level those guys are. I think they're like 42. I could be wrong. 42 sounds about right there. Oh, come on. I just want one hunter. Maybe they do blend in better. Maybe that's why I'm like not finding any. This always happens when you need one more enemy, I swear. They just all cease to exist. Hey, it's a hunter. Go kill my favorite spider class. Cool.
How rude! Might I speak with you a moment?
Hello.
So many
Can I
quests
take a
being
moment
unlocked.
of your time?
I feel like we should not worry about that now. I feel like we should move on to some of the higher level stuff. I guess these are 32 now. But I kind of want to go to the Colossus in Evendim. AKA High King's Crossing. As our next thing. In fact, do I have High King's Crossing? Have I been there already?
Hello there.
I have. That might be easier. But that might be worrying that I've done those quests. Looks like I picked them up for sure. Okay. Oh yeah, I remember I was doing all this stuff. Maybe we should go do that. Oh, there we go.
What do you need?
Damn, we are so close to the level.
Could I speak with you a moment?
Well,
Would you do something for me?
I believe in you.
Would you do something for me? Could I speak with you a moment?
Okay. So, get rid of that. Get rid of all our quests. And then try and just find these areas. Like, some of these should be relatively easy. Like, kill Kurgrim. These are level 37, so they're one level above us. I think they're beasts, so they won't drop any gear. But, hey, they exist. It's fine. And then collect keys. So technically I can collect a key from you. I guess. Nice. And do you have keys? I mean, I need to kill you anyway, but... I've killed 83 of them already. I'm already on the advanced. Damn. I guess you do just do a lot of it for the questing. But yeah, we've just got to really hope that eventually we get a drop of an item. Maybe it is one level higher, or like 1 or 2, but as long as we've got something to look forward to, I think that's good. And level 37, so it still wants us to keep into Evandim and Trollshaws, which is fine. That is the plan. And let's continue to scout the area. Hopefully I don't miss too many places. Otherwise, that would be a teeny bit awkward. Oh, hi. I didn't realize you were there. Do I float your names off? I do. That could have been a problem. Oh. Speaking of problems. Huh. Where are all of these enemies showing up from? Is it the dead or the Master Tomb Robber like summoning them, or what? Like, I'm fine with it, but I would rather not have like 5 versus 1. That would be a little bit upsetting to me. You know? A little bit sad. I don't want to die. I actually got a little bit worried there for a second. Even though I think deep down I knew I was going to be alright. Because I think it's a well-known fact at this point that this Fee-Man will clearly never die. Ever. We're actually going to get to 130. Imagine if we were able to get to 130 and we were just like, stopped playing. We'd just be like, oh, we're going to wait. I have to like, wait till this next region's out. Ugh. Let's hope I don't have to walk all the way over the bridge. Let's say sharp biting orders are snapped off from within. The Angmar are here and they are looking for something within. Huh. Nope, it looks like I had to. It survived the ages better than most. Okay. And this should be one of our last few. And it looks like the last 2 are there. So I guess, should we go scout this area first? Scout the eastern gate? While killing some Kurgrim on the way in and out. And then I want to see what level these guys are. 37. These are actually on level with us. So if they drop stuff on level, that's actually a good thing. So should we try? I don't know. Hello, Ghost. How are we doing? Like, I want to attempt at getting something from these guys. Because when I've come through here recently, like on whatever characters I come through here on, they have dropped, yeah, on level stuff, or just dropped stuff in general. Got a surprise visitor. Fair, fair. What have you missed? We went and helped some hobbits get rid of some brigands. Oh, we did the wedding as well. That was the biggest thing. That took like an hour. That was the main thing. I wanted to get that extra trait point, so I thought it would be worth doing. And now I'm kind of over here, both for some quests, and secondly because I really want to get some drops from these guys. And these guys should drop some gear. Or at least that's the hope. I've certainly had gear drop from the guys in here. Well, for us, we put it into this melee damage. So we've got another point now for 37. But yeah, increased melee damage, which I think is just an overall nice addition. Just base damage increase, pretty much. Cool. And let's actually apply that. And obviously not die. You didn't say, but I did check up a little bit ago on my list. I did see you got to level 30, which is nice and impressive. So many bands of Numenor. Okay, so that actually tells me I have done Tinadir, Vestige of Man, which is good to know where I sit with that. But that also means we have the ability to obtain 50 extra Lotro points with this character in particular. It's weird. What's weird? That you leveled up. You're gonna be Fee-Man soon. That's the hope. Well, that will be the last. It will be the last person that you would have done it on, right? So it's Lindral. You would have Valard. Your other hunter, you didn't level. And then yeah, here we are, Palpadol, and you wouldn't have got there on your captain yet, so. You know, this heal, it comes in such handy use. Like, it's so useful. Have we got anything yet? No, I've still also only got 2 of those. I need to log into Feyrand in a minute, and first off, get my Hobbit gift. And secondly, I want to attempt to get my... I want to try and get my carryall for the crafted stuff. It's good that you heal all the time. If you haven't yet, try and make sure that you you look at your class deeds and get those done. Healing is a good one to. I think you can do it 25 times a day, potentially more. But you'll definitely want to make sure you're trying to do those if you can. Very important. The entire reason I actually bought the dummy, not to check my DPS, but to do my skills. Still nothing, though. I might come around this area and get all the archers and stuff. That could be quite useful. So something that may come in handy for you is you should have, basically there's a skill, I can't remember its name, but it turns like all your red into green and vice versa. So something I do if I get low on health is you can switch to have full green, which means you can then use the bigger heal, which then scales with that. And you can get like, I had like 4,800 in heal. From one thing, so pretty cool. And it also, I think, makes all your stuff have no power cost for a couple of seconds as well, so that's also pretty cool. Come on. Please. We can't have lag on Fee-Man. The one character we're not allowed lag on. This is really cool. So we got a spear at level 37. We also got these. So you'll see the difference. Right? You'll see the difference here. So it's level 36, which is what we're after. So we really want gear. This is the most important thing here. I go from having 24 might and 13 vitality to 43 agility, which is better. We only get 2 points per agility compared to 3 for might, but we just get more overall. And 34 vitality. So this is what we're entirely here for, is gear. And then we can get a spear. I think the spear is a... Spear is a one-handed? Is that better, though? It technically is. And I get more vitality. I guess we'll go with the spear. I didn't know that would work. How was my day? It was all right. I was in the kitchen today. I made a burger today for someone. You know, simple job. You know, took me like 5-10 minutes, whatever. However long a burger takes. And he sat down, and he didn't say it to me, but he said it to someone else that took it out. And he went, "This is the best burger I've ever had." And I went, "Oh, I did a good thing. Look at that." But yeah, it was good. And then I left an hour early because I literally, since I was in the kitchen, the person that I was supposed to finish at 5. The person to continue in the kitchen for the night came in at 4 because that's when they were supposed to be in. And I went, "Hey, you know what?" I went to manager and I went, "Right, they're in now. You've got everybody in. I finish in an hour, but you're right if I just like leave early?" And he was like, "Yeah, sure." I was like, I'll just go early because it's not like you need me. And then, yeah. Meant that we were able to show up to stream at normal time, which was nice. I was expecting to have to convince him more. Because I was like, "Oh, you're right if I go?" And he's like, "Yeah." And then I was continuing my sentence being like, "Oh yeah, because so-and-so's in." He's like, "Yeah." I said, "Yeah, already." Like, go home. But I do have to say, my plan is we're going to have a regular stream today. So no extra 3 hours from Ghost. You know, my plan is I want to go do a normal stream today. Right? And then tomorrow I want to do all my Bjornings. Ready for like Thursday. Or Wednesday, sorry. That's my plan. Off stream. And then tomorrow on stream we'll do... I'm not quite sure yet. I can't remember what I said I'd do. Did I say I'd do Palpatine tomorrow? I can't remember. I think I said I'd do Palpatine I think I said I'll do Palpatine to 50 the day of like Wednesday when we do the Bjornings. So we'll do like Palpatine to 50 and then open 100 loot boxes as like a stream. Well, we're gonna do the Long Moria one after we get to 50. So that'll probably be like Friday is the Long Moria stream. And then yeah, after that we'll probably take a little bit of a break when it comes to Palpatine for a little bit on stream at least. But yeah, I probably won't stream Thursday, that means. Because I'll be working the night anyway. Okay, we're a bit too far forward for my liking. There's too many enemies around that are painful. Yeah, we'll probably take a little bit of a hiatus with him on stream at least. Makes sense to me a little bit. Unless tomorrow we spend like 14 hours streaming me doing doing like Bjornings. I don't think I'll get all 25 done tomorrow. I'd like to get a maybe 15, 20 done tomorrow, and then I can do the others just very quickly without worrying. Like rushing another day, and then yeah. Then I have to go get myself 100 loot boxes, which should be fine. I should have a load available to me on Tarbellard. But it'll be interesting. I want to see how many tomes I get. Am I gaining a decent amount of experience for this? Like 200 experience. It's not terrible. You need to get to 32. What happens at 32? Oh, right. I was thinking trait points, but it wasn't an odd number, so I was confused. Especially with this, because I'm getting a lot of like artisan stuff, so I should make sure I have everything for that. Yeah. It's just because right now, gear-wise, I'm going to be focusing on like non-crafted stuff for a bit. And then we'll do crafted stuff for you, but we'll do a different sort of idea for us. And then you should be pretty good all around. You're in love with the lightning stone? I mean, so am I. I understand. The animation's really weird for this fighting edge now, but hey, if it works. Are you ever going to play any other class now? Better AoE than Dampe? Yeah, the Runekeeper. I just use it to stun a lot of enemies. I know, Runekeeper's just a real fun class, I think. Shocking touch as well. That's kind of nice. The good thing about Palpatine being not capped to yeah, not being capped is at least I'm going to be able to finish all my, like at level 50 I can just sort out all my, well, I could go and do all my skill deeds, but I can just level normally and I'll be fine. So that's also a nice thing. I'm going to at 50 sort out all my traits anyway, all my skill deeds. I'm just going to do it off stream. I'll just get an accelerator and do it that way. Still nothing. I'm going to chuck out the things I have. Who is that? I saw Palpadult is online. Imagine. Hello, Joria the Piper, the level 110. Thanks for helping. I think the kind of point was not to be helped, but alright. You couldn't know that. We'll do a little bit more of a run. I mean, how long until we end up getting Invaders from Angmar completed? Maybe we'll go until Invaders from Angmar is completed, so that's like 100 more kills, which actually shouldn't take all that long. See if we get any more gear. At least that way we get a deed completion. No, I was saying that Hunter. killed an enemy for us. So I said, ideally, we'd like to not be helped. And then I said, but you can know that, because they can't hear me. I never blame you for anything. You can. I do remember it's Alt 1, not Control 1. Never ever. It's never ever happened. If you ever think I blamed you, it's your fault for thinking that. I think once you get to 50, I want to fight you with, like my burger or something. I know, I just want to like spar you, because I think sparring another character is a lot more, I guess, interesting than sparring a dummy, you know, just a DPS practice thing, because you don't get like movement and to like react, I guess. I spare Dampe. Spar Dampe. I think if I sparred Dampe at level 60, I may win. Like if we were level 60 Warden, I could possibly win. Because I get that extra skill. I'm not sure how much of a difference it'll make, but... I'm actually wanting to properly organize. This may actually affect the Palpatine plan. Order 66, as it were. But I want to actually, this week preferably, or this week coming, because it's what, Sunday, it would be nice for us to get the raid finally done, and then actually do level 60. I just think that'd be nice. Like, I'm fine with not having the shield. Like, as soon as I can get Angmar and yeah, as soon as we get like Angmar, not Angmar, I've done Angmar. Sorry. I just need to get Forakel and Iridian done, and that's just Slayers. So that'll take me what, hour, 2 hours, something like that. Then ideally we can just go continue from there. But I want to do my 25 Bjornings first, for sure. Because if I do 25 Bjornings, what's going to end up happening is I'm going to get 25 Slayer Accelerators. And that's going to be insane. Yes, steady hands, yes. I don't know about the power reduction thing. I'm not sure how that works. I haven't paid too much attention to it. But, I'm pretty sure it exists. Like, stops it costing power for a brief amount of time. Yeah, it's a nice skill. You get it pretty early. So yeah, if you're like, you know, at 10 out of 10 on, or 1 out of 20 technically, but if you're all the way over on the right, on the left, sorry, and then you use steady hands, it flips it to green, then you should have another heal. So you should have the normal heal, and then a different heal, which scales to the amount of healing attunement you have. So you can like be damaging an enemy, and then flip the switch, heal yourself, and then you get a lot of health back. Again, I got like 4,800 health, and my max was like 4,600, so I actually ended up getting more than my max from my heal, which is pretty cool. Too bad you can't overheal. Have I got any more stuff yet? No? Okay. Well, I have a plan, at the very least, for some extra experience, so that's also good. We've got a lot of items. There's a lot of stuff I actually want to do with the Bjornings, but it takes a lot of time. I've been thinking about this more. I was saying that I want to get 30 tasks thingies for Feyrand per day, so that you could give in 30 tasks a day. I think that would be just insane. 100 orcs is Lorien. It should be. Enmity 2. And that'll be at 32 as well. So you get brand new gear, and then you get to go to Lothlorien. If you want. Pretty sure it's 100. And then 150 something else. Or am I thinking of Angmar for the... I might be thinking of a different one for the stacks. You don't unlock it until level 32. The deed. That'll be why. So that's why 32 is the minimum level that you can do it. So when you get to 32, you'll unlock Enmity of Orcs 2, and then when you kill 100 more orcs, then you'll obtain that. Speaking of killing stuff, we're on 123, and we are still... Well, to be fair, we got an armor piece and a spear, so we technically got a weapon and a gear upgrade. So that is good, and we got a health upgrade to do it. Yeah, so what I did is when we got to 32, I went to the orc area. I think it was when you helped me. I went to the orc area in Bree. Since I didn't want to gain experience, I wanted to be the lowest we could be. And then, yeah, we went over there and killed what we needed to kill. Why are you wasting your time, man? Were you just killing orcs? Yeah, don't do that. I mean, I'm wasting my time here because, well, I'm getting experience for these guys, but I'm also after gear. Also reputation. I can get reputation here. Zarake, thank you for the follow there. Much appreciated. I've immediately forgotten how to play this class. Not that I knew how to play this class in the first place. I was just looking for my AoE thing. But I want to be really prepared because we had this discussion earlier. I think Angmar could very easily be the death of us. So I want to make sure we're as best off as we humanly can be. But yeah. I mean, I've got like 32k from these guys, so I've killed a decent chunk of them. Well, I believe in you. I believe one of you will drop what I need. At the very least, I have got one thing that we are getting from this, which is artisan scroll cases, which is good because artisan scroll cases are more for you at the moment, your level 32 stuff, but then hopefully like level 35 potentially, but also the materials for it. But it also means that I'm getting a load of these materials. You know, we're getting these, what are they? You know, fragments of Dunedain script and stuff. I got 77, and I'm getting a few things here and there that are really useful. And then, yeah, as I said, when we get to, rather you get to level 32, I can just make a bunch of gear for you, and you'll get that nice upgrade. And we can have, I don't know, I feel like I like having upgrades. Having a gear upgrade, even if it is a small gear upgrade, is a nice experience. So if I can upgrade you like 3 times, like once every, you know, every other level almost, I think that should be pretty exciting as well. So yeah, if I can get you up at like 32, 35, 38, you know, and then 40 potentially. I wouldn't do 40 stuff, it's not worth it, but then we could do like 42, 45, 48, 50. Technically, I'm 51. Gonna get to at least 32 today. Well, the good thing for me is I'm not working tomorrow. As I said, I will be focusing on my Bjorning though, so it's not like I'm gonna be streaming. Not my Bjorning, sorry, my Bjornings. I'm gonna be focusing on them, so I'm not gonna be streaming necessarily longer. It's just that I'm going to be able to do more tomorrow. Right, I'm going to quickly have to run off for a sec. So I'm going to log out here. Just so I don't die. And then I will be back in just a minute. I'll actually jump on Feyrand just to get my carryall and also grab my daily thing. But I will be back in just a quick moment. BRB. Alright, and we are back. And we're going to quickly run on Feyrand ever so quickly just to get my stuff done. We do boring streams on Discord. Well, if we do boring streams only on Discord, then we'll never have a stream here on Twitch. It'll be a problem, you know? There'll be no Twitch content. Oh, loading. Why you like this? Thank you. Awesome. Oh, I know what you mean. I was joking and self-deprecating. I have so much stuff. I'm so sad I got this dagger. I want to get this dagger on my burglar. And 50 virtue experience and 1,000 marks. Pretty nice, actually. I mean, I have a lot of marks. 20k. I want like 56k though. If I can get 56k, if I can get a relatively consistent way of getting marks, like quick. I think Rift tier 1 is supposed to be quite good for it or whatever. Oh, I was supposed to get my carry-all. Who has my carry-all? Palpatine probably has it. But my point being, I think what we should do is... I lost my train of thought. Basically, with the dagger, I really wanted it on my bow. I think that's what I was trying to say. Other than that, I think I lost my train of thought. Oh, no. Yes. 56k marks. That is what I was talking about. If I can get about 56,000 marks, technically, I can get about 2,000 Lotro points from 25 characters. Obviously, it's not quite that amount because I can buy Cardolin trinkets or Mathams and farm them, technically, through Helagrod's. Not Helagrod. Whatever it's called. Thingy. A Numinous or whatever. Or even Southern Barrow Downs. Yeah, I do have it. Awesome. Put that in there. And then we delete Palpatine. Or not. I'd rather not. I think officially now, it already was the correct answer, but I think my most made class is Bjorning at this point. Because look how many Bjornings I have. It's insane. It's too much. Swipe. You swiping left or right on me? Nah, I don't want to delete Palpatine. Does have improvements to be made though. Palpatine will eventually be all-powerful. And by all-powerful, I'm going to just... All my essences are going to be power essences. As ineffective as that is. But I'm just going to get so much max power on him. But hopefully that works out well for us. I should have also waited for my health to regen first. Well, yeah. I mean, I have a Lightning RK. Other than him at level 50. But, yeah. I think he's going to be our Lightning. It's weird because, I know, Kestor, or in my head, Cal Kestor, because he can be like Cal Kestis from Fallen Order. But he's my level 50 RK and my Taylor. I don't want to really delete him. But at the same time, if Palpatine's going to be my Lightning RK, do I need two? Really? Like, I'm going to make Unless I made Kestor... If I did a race change on Kestor and went fire, maybe if I changed him to be a stout axe and had Kestor as a stout axe. I just don't... I don't mind remaking the character again because I could just farm him up to 50 and probably sort him out if I needed to with that. And get my legendaries and stuff. But, I don't know, I put, like, some will tomes on him. He's got, like, 3 will tomes on him. And he's obviously, he's up to, like, a Norian, like, tailor. Which is, like, a decent amount of effort put into him. So I don't know if I want to spend... How much is it for a race change? It's, like, 3,000 or something. 2,500 for a race change. And I have the points for it. But I don't know if I can justify it to myself. But do I want 3 rune keepers? Is my other question. Though, that said, if I were to do my 25 Bjornings, right, and get the Lotro, like, the rep items on them, I would make 2,000 Lotro points. So maybe we could use that as an excuse. Like, hey, I made this much from just these characters for free. I didn't technically pay for these. And maybe I can justify it to myself a bit more and then not have to worry about redoing everything. I can basically have up to 25 characters at any one time now, which is nice. Don't get me wrong, but yeah, 25 of those characters I think will always be Bjornings. The idea behind them is just we're gonna try and do that on a, you know, repetitive basis. Open 100 loot boxes like a week or something would be interesting. I would have so much stuff. It'd be insane. I'd also make so much money. Like, just pure farming profit that I could make is like 75 gold, which in itself isn't too terrible, or too great, but not terrible either. But I also have the chance to get shards. But yeah, just pure money is nice. Let's be careful with our health. I do remember to heal. Okay, I think we said we'd go until then and then jump and back and do some other stuff. So we're going to run away now. It will be nice to come over and just kill more and try and get more gear. It seems we've just been a little bit unlucky today, but that's fine. Whatever floats our boat. Damn, look at the amount of Angmar in. Like, if I was on any other character, I'd maybe, you know, without the limitations, I'd maybe just jump on my hunter or something and spam out a bunch of stuff, but... like, kill a load of enemies, get the gear, go from there. But sadly, our limitations here do forbid that from being the case. Want to know something scary? What? What was scary? Points? As in... Oh, what, on marks? I was like, there's no way you have that many Lotro points. No offense. Yeah, the moment Ghost does any channel points, we quit B-Man and we just go on, like, Feyrand instead, and it's fine. Can't cause any issues on Feyrand. Ha 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 ha. I've actually been thinking about taking a break from this for a little while. But we'll see how that goes. Which will allow people to accumulate more points from the Ironman. I don't know, I feel like I've got more stuff to focus on. I want to try some other stuff as well. Technically it's Sunday, so I should have done a different game today. I'm not deleting him or anything, I just think we'll take a little while off him as a break. So we're taking a break from the free-to-play for a little while. And then when we get back to the free-to-play, we'll probably... Because the thing is, you got to realize as well, I've got less streams that I'm able to do a week now, consistently. So I need to kind of balance that out now. Like, if I do too much Palpatine, then I don't get enough, like, you know, free-to-play or Feyrand or anything in there. Cool. Easy deed complete. But not to say, as a, you know, not to say he's never going to return. I just think we might take a little while off him. But you got to think about it, right? That allows you to all get your channel points. Oh, we're kindred with the Numinas. Cool. So now these bands of Numenor are useless. Awesome. But yeah, gets you all your channel points ready and raring to go. So how many Lotro points? I just got 25 Lotro points because of that. Damn. Technically, I should have got more. Right? No, I got 20 and then 5. Okay. Yeah. I need a Kergrim. I do think I will, you know, with what you mentioned earlier, though, it might be interesting to do some sort of Discord streams, as it were. As a little bit something different. I don't know what we do for like a chat thing. We could do like chat in the Twitch. And I could have it up separately. Or we could just do it in a different channel. I've disappointed Ghost so much that Ghost has disappeared. How sad. Joking. Right, where on earth is this final one? I don't want to have to go in that. Is it this one? I just feel like it will be a bit weird with I feel like I could use voice chat. It's very easy to do it with like have a channel that everybody can go in, and I'm the only one that can speak in it. And then I guess like screen share. That works. There's just less control over it. That's the only thing. Compared to Twitch. Unless I could use OBS to then filter into... Yeah, I just feel like there's a potential for that to get a bit crowded. Almost. You have a lot of people, potentially.
How can I be of service?
I just mean, let's say you got 5 people and they're all, like, 5-10 people and they're trying to all speak at the same time. We can think about it, though.
What do you need? What can I do for you? What do you need?
I will not guarantee anything. Ow, I just punched my desk. I will guarantee that I'm going to punch my desk, though. Because that already happened, so I can guarantee it. Come on, I need more tomb robbers. I need one more. Right there. And that should complete the Way of Kings. Because yeah, my plan is I'd like to get to 40 today. If I could. And then we may just spend a bit of time going through... Because missions and, like, just humanoids are a really good way of us getting gear. So maybe we'll go do some missions. Potentially. But missions don't give us experience. Whereas... killing enemies here do. Or does, rather, give us experience. So...
Greetings.
There's clearly an
Would you do something
advantage.
for me?
Wow, there's so many quests that you want me to do.
Stay a moment. Would you do something for me? Would you do something for me? Stay a moment.
Well, these are all like on level, so I guess we can, like not on level, they're actually like one level higher, but I guess we can just hope that this works.
Would you do something for me?
It's Ghost's favorite view. Alright. This one, we'll see how this goes, because we've got to get these rubbings. We can also defeat these. So it's like every... It seems like they have... Each tomb has like 2 quests to it, basically. So it's like a kill enemies, do a thing in it. Sort of set of quests. Which is nice, because oh, it just feels like we're going to be getting more experience because of that. Okay, that's just because we logged in. Alright. Oh, actually, that's a point. I have yet to do it, but I will need to go and get myself my carry-all. Maybe these guys will also drop me stuff. So, even though we have used up all our... or gained Kindred reputation with this area, it does mean, though, that we can use them on a different character. So we can get, like, any other character to 35 and do those quests. I'm probably going to do it on my burglar soon. That does give us an extra 50 Lotro points, potentially. I would almost say, if we're getting to, like, level 25 with the view warnings anyway, how much extra time would it take me to do, like, the quests needed to get 10k rep or for the Lone Lands, and then we could spam out a load of those missions or those quests to get another 50 Lotro points. Because that would be 100 and... Which, to be fair, we could actually do that and not have to worry about the rep items. But that would be, what, 130 Lotro points? and then times that by 25, we'd make 3,250 Lotro points per loop of characters. If we did that. Per 25. But it's awkward, because I want to make, like, a load of Bjornings, like 25 times, like, do it again and again and again and again as often as I can. Ideally, or, like, at least once a week or something along those lines. But it's actually going to be a problem, because I would like to get them available for 20 days. If I can get them doing for 20 days and doing all the missions, yeah, I get 25 extra task slot items, and I want, or task slot thingies, and I want to see what the maximum number I can get is, because I think that'll be really interesting to find out. If you're at the end of the lowlands, nice though. I just didn't. I think once I got to 25, I dipped out of there, and I didn't want to do the epic there or anything more. So I just went to Estelden. Alright, looks like... Hello, you're not my friend. So, this one are done. So we'll do these 5, right? So 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7. Am I missing a quest? No, it's this one. I'm sure we'll go in there with another thing. Yeah, that is the case for sure. I mean, we're sort of having that now where we need to just grab these levels before we're able to move on to the next area properly. So I'm just trying to gain as many quests as possible, which is why missions are a nice thing. And normally, if we were on anybody but Fee-Man, I'd go do missions if I'm kind of lost, but... We can't exactly use that to our advantage right now because we have made the rule that we are allowed to do missions, we just do not get any experience whilst doing so. Because otherwise we just farm missions for experience. We are, however, allowing ourselves to do it for the items. Like, drops. Not the rings or anything, obviously. Okay, let's get out of here. These two are done. See, it's such an easy quest completion for this stuff. And then Arantar's ring. Like, it's weird. I know we're we're not under-leveled necessarily. We're under-geared significantly. Yet we're still actually holding our own relatively decently, right? Like, even though we're severely disadvantaged in comparison to everything around us. Like, gear is low level, we have no virtues, we've only got passives. Let's hope, I don't know. I actually don't know where the ring's going to be. I assume it's going to be in a very specific one, but I might as well check all of them. Oh, these guys are under-leveled as well. Easy. Yeah, I don't know if this is... I feel like it's going to be right in this middle one, and I feel like I'm just going to go there and get that one and be done with it. Because why would it be in one of these random ones, you know? Never wouldn't make sense to me. I feel like this one that looks nothing like the rest and is like raised differently. It's probably what has it in it. Oh, I'm not attacking. That's real good. Thanks, game. If I die because it just doesn't target one thing someday. Interesting. The ring is not in there. Maybe it's just in the last one you look at. Or it's random. Maybe it's just random. Anyway. And then get rid of those two. And then orders of the Iron Crown. Select orders from the Angmar leader. And defeat Angmar in this little tomb over here. Easy peasy. I think this is the right place. It is perfect. It's the sort of time where if I was doing this normally, I'd pop on like a double XP thing, right? And you get so much experience. You learn something that you should have known 10 years ago. What? What was it? Let's see if I know it. Let's hope I know it. Come on. Is one of you gonna drop, like, something? It'd be real nice. So many adamants. They are adamant not to give me anything good. Right, I'm gonna kill these 3. When a quest, there's a symbol of a ring with an arrow next to the quest mean. Well, when you're questing in an area, if there is a symbol of a ring with an arrow next to the quest, it means you're in the area of that quest. What, this bit here? This one here next to the quest ring? Well, technically it doesn't mean you're in the next area, it just means that is the closest quest to you. And it means that the arrow that's on the map is going to be pointing towards that. Like, if I were to get rid of these two and put one in, like, 3, it will have that next to it. It just means my current quest ring is on the map is pointing towards it. That's all that means. So technically yes, technically no. When they are there, it means you're in the right place. Yeah, I'm saying, so when you look at your map, right, you'll have a quest ring on the map with an arrow on it. Like this. Right? And that means that these are the ones that the map is pointing towards. I'm saying, right, if I go to Troll Shores, right? This still has this, even though I'm not in the Troll Shores. Because it's the one that's currently on my map. So it's the closest one. So it isn't necessarily just if you're in the same region. It just means that is the closest quest to you. And that is the one that is being pointed to on the map. So that's why it's a kind of yes and a no. Because yeah, if you're doing stuff normally, that is going to be the case, that you are in the closest place to it. But I think I do. You said when there's a symbol of a ring with an arrow next to it, it means we're in the area. Because that means when I'm here, these should, right? These should. See, now they'll all change because I'm closer to certain ones.
What do you need? What can I do for you? How can I be of service?
Anyway. It doesn't matter too much.
How can I be of service?
So many quest completions. We love it. I have to go first person for these. They're difficult to click on.
What can I do for you?
And sadly, a piece of armor that we cannot equip.
Stay
Sad
a
times.
moment.
And that's our vector to get out of here. It looks like we actually want to get chucked into Numinas itself. So I'm going to do something a little bit dumb. You know they call it Everswim? Guess what we're going to be doing a lot of? As soon as I get out of combat. Look at that jiggle. I'm so glad that's not how the moon sets in real life, where you can see it jump between frames. Anyway. This is a pretty unorthodox way of doing this, but overall it's just going to save our life. Because while we were perfectly fine killing the enemies at the front of the gate, the guys that are sort of further forward than that are a little bit more difficult. So those guys that we were killing were on level with us, near enough, 37, 38. Now they'd be on level with us. That's fine, because they'll also drop gear that we want. However, the guys that are further along are tougher, which means we may have issues. So I'd rather swim around than sort of fail through, you know. Okay. What's chat going on? People arguing in the chat. What a surprise. So yeah, we'll go here, and doing so allows us to kind of jump up into here without really anybody attacking us, which is nice. But yeah, it does take a teeny little bit of time. But hey, if it works, you know? Can't complain too much about it. And I'm sure nobody here is interested in any way about me dying on this character. Nobody at all wants anything bad to happen to Feman the 11th. Right? Exactly. Yes. Well, I think we should the higher the level, the worse the pain. Yeah. I think it's going to be painful no matter, like, what happens, right? No. We cannot die. We cannot get shot. You can stay far away. Good. You're confused and therefore will not attack me. Because your pathfinding does not work. But sadly, I'm technically still in combat, so my Wanderlust is completely useless. Oh, what's happened? We can't have the game lag. We don't like the game lagging. That's bad. Cool. I think we just should never die. Right. B-Man will eventually take over from Palpatine. Right? Because he'll be never dying. Get it? You want to, like, help me or something? No? Okay. Ignore me. Alright, so these guys are level 40, so not massively further ahead than we are currently, which is good. I am going to still try and stay away from them, because I'd like to just get through this area. I guess we'll see quickly how we fare against the level, well, 39. When you're ignoring it either in a fight or a very unsafe place. How dare you be playing the game? I'm so upset that you also be doing something else for your entertainment. In case that wasn't obvious, it was sarcasm. No, you're not allowed to quit. You know for a fact that was very sarcastic. Oh! I just realized something awesome. So, one really cool thing is we actually are kindred, so the reputation that we need for this is fine.
Greetings.
I think it was very obvious I was being sarcastic. Okay, now we've got quests that I've never actually done, so this is going to be very interesting. Refined Lindstad. Removes the disease effect. Probably not needed, considering we have cleanse. Ah, this is an interesting thing.
What can I do for you?
We're not allowed to spend marks, though. That's the issue. Oh, this is where I got my Lembas from. Nice.
How may I help you?
Yeah, we can't obviously spend marks, but imagine getting this stuff at level 50. Like, it would be nice for the set bonus and everything. So much extra stuff. But sadly, no. Sadly, it is not only marks, but it's also incomparable. Which makes me feel sad. Honestly.
How may I help you?
Should we ding spec to see if you get anything better? No? Good. We'll have to get you a new runestone soon. That'll be fun. Should we see what damage your next runestone does? Give you something to look forward to. Do you want to look forward to something? Oh, actually, that's not as good. Well, it is, but it isn't. There's a suggestion I would give you otherwise for 32, but it's the same one we did earlier. I mean, it is good, but it also, like, pure damage, but it doesn't give very good stats. Adamant. Flint. Rune. You 31 now? Nice. So this is what it would give you. So if we compare what you have right now, you have 38 to 63 damage, and this would go 60 to 100 damage. You do lose your will, your power, your morale. Yeah, oh, sorry, that's 38. I'm thinking 32. What's 32? Sorry, that's even better. Okay, cool. I don't like that one, and I was confused by it. So, white, gold, flint, red. So, 32, sorry, is instead... So, you have 38 to 63. You'd have 52 to 86. You get 30 will, a lot more fate, and some power. So that's actually, I think, less damage, but overall better because of the stats at the moment. And then we'll have to craft it for you. That'll be the plan. Please drop something good. We are getting health potions, though. Oh, I can't use that. Let's chuck those so I don't accidentally use them. Yeah, these health potions, are these the ones I'm thinking of? Level 35. Yeah, these ones are cool. You're level 40. I want to see how I fare against you. I should be fine since you're yellow. Cool. That makes me feel a little bit better about myself. You're going to out-level Palpatine today? Do you know, I'm surprised you haven't given yourself your XP thing from Dampe. For your pocket items, since you don't have one. Or did you forget? Fair enough. I'm just thinking if you haven't got a pocket item. Because it's one of the reasons why Palpatine is leveling as quickly as he is. It's because he does have that advantage. Obviously, I've got the earrings, but yeah, also the token, which is why I'm also not making pocket items. Not that I can at this point. I don't know when I can make pocket items. Like what level? Let's actually have a look. I just want to have a look at pocket items. Let's not tab out too much. To be fair, Ghost, one thing I would suggest if you're in the Lone Lands, go to Osgurith, and you can pick up a pocket item in Osgurith. Ah, yeah, pocket items at level 75 above are crafted by scholars. There are no crafted pocket items below 75. Ah, fair enough. So, in Osgurith, if you go sort of... There's the guy in the middle at the entrance, and then there's a guy to, like... So you walk in, there's a guy in the middle, and then there's a guy, like, over here. On, like, a corner piece. He's like, he should be a rep vendor, basically. And you should be able to, I think you need some reputation with them. But if you've done quests, you should be fine. And you can buy some pocket items. And they're very specifically to your class. So it's not that you can accidentally pick the wrong one. So you can only pick the Runekeeper one. That should get you a few extra stats. Which would be nice. I think they're like level 28 or something. So it's relatively close to where you are. Yeah, I don't know. Let's have a look. Where is he? Faction Barterer and Vendor? Yeah, so if you do... You'll get 10 will, 18 fate, and 599 in combat power regen. You need acquaintance standing, so you need at least 10k rep, but that should be easy. It's not much, but it will give you extra damage. And you technically would have more damage than I would have at that level. And technically you can get some jewelry there. Not that I'd suggest getting it, considering I think what I gave you is better. And if you're kindred, you can get a horse for 5.8 gold. I think by the time you're that level, it's 5.5 gold, I think. Alright, let's hope I can pick up more of these hidden things. Oh, okay, so I need to use a smoke signal to then get him to... He can be my helper. Not that he's going to give me anything of use, but he can be my helper. So I can, like, have an ally to attack. That's actually kind of cool. I like that. A little bit extra damage. I mean, to be fair, I'm surprised I'm at 8.89. I'm basically at 8.9 now, so nearly 9 gold on this character. Which is, I think, pretty decent, actually, considering. Especially since in some cases I'm actually doing less than I would do on a normal character. It's my levels and stuff. Well, I have to kill these guys anyway. I have to kill 40 Angmar? Yikes. I mean, that's fine. It doesn't take that long, but that's that's probably one of the most I've seen in a quest. I have to kill 10 of these as well. So I'll just go around this area. The hope is that we can get a couple of drops then, I guess. What am I doing? So I picked up rubble. That's fine. What's that? It's really difficult to see. 6926 experience. Nice. That was a good view. Did you remember that dress, by the way, that you messaged me about? Extravagant. I think it's the extravagant. It's extra dress. Extraordinary dress? Extravagant festival dress. That was it. That quite looks alright on my Bjorning with the cape and stuff. It's funny how I remembered. I'm good at remembering things, right? Don't judge. This could be a terrible idea, what I've just done. I do have a helper, but at the same time, I'm going to be taking a lot more damage than I'd like. So I'm going to get out of here. And hope these guys can help me. Except the moment they hit him, it doesn't count for me anymore, which kind of sucks. I'm coming back over here. Help me, help me, help me, help me. I'm dying. I got greedy. Do I get drops for these guys? Do I get experience for these guys? No. Okay. Good to know. It is Leoflak, yeah. And you're looking for the Rune Carver's symbol, if that was not an obvious one. It also should be the only one that hasn't got a thing around it. What do I have to do? Burn banners of the Iron Crown. These ones? I think I'm gonna have to go like one-on-one with these guys. Sorry, what? No thanks. That is far too scary for my liking. Help me do the down. Yeah, it's just a little something extra. It's not going to make the world of difference, but hey, an upgrade's an upgrade. I told you, he has them now. Yeah, I did say it's like 5.8 gold, but technically by the time you get there, I think it's 5.5. Because of the vendor discounts. I did say. He's scary. Please fit a shot. Thank you. Okay. I'm going to try something a little bit unorthodox.
Greetings.
Yeah. Kindred is actually relatively easy for the Lonelands if you know what you're doing. If you're a cook, it's the easiest thing in the world. But yeah. That's why I was saying if I can get the characters to, if I can get the Bjornings to level 25, I can in theory get an extra 50 Lottery points with not too much extra work. And basically my point was, why is there a what? Sorry, what? Something about over here. There is an Angmar. Technically count as being over here. Anyway, if I can get them to 25, we can get an extra 50 Lottery points with relative ease. And then that means we could get 130 Lottery points per, which would then mean 3,250 Lottery points. When we get all the maps. And that's a lot of Lottery points. Now, don't get me wrong, that's a lot of time. But for like, I don't know, 3,000, let's say about 3,000 Lottery points in about 16 hours. Let's say 15. Let's be kind. Let's say 15. 3,015. That means I'm getting 200 an hour. That's not bad. You know? That's actually good, like decent. Oh, you don't count as being an Angmar or Anuminas. Right, let's run around and hope some of these count as being an Anuminas. Anuminas. I don't know why I said it like that. Right, do you count as being an Anuminas? Do you... Oh, because I'm not technically in Anuminas right now. I said Anuminas like 40 times now, but... When do we actually count as being in here, technically? I'm so dumb the way I do some of these things. I really like the look of this spear, though. Doesn't this spear look kind of cool? I kind of want it as my spear on Feyrand. Not gonna lie. But I really like my spear right now. I think it looks kind of cool, you know, its design. Right, I'm gonna guess it's not until we go past here that it technically counts. And now we're in a Numenas. So these guys do count. Alright. Let's go see how we can do this thing. Because these guys are slightly higher level. But there's less of them. So my worry is... Or my worry is less. Because we can hopefully... Now that guy... He's a higher level. He's like, even at level 50... You know, he's level 49. He's dangerous. We don't like him. I guess what I should do is summon you to help. Be my fighter. Cool. Yeah, as long as we watch out for that purple enemy, because that purple enemy will kill us. I can pretty much almost guarantee I will die if we fight him. Since he is 11 levels higher than us. I'm sorry, I saw that you were swimming. I saw that you were fishing, and I felt like I had to kill you. If we do a fishing stream one day, that'll be fun. I'm sure it'll be incredibly fun to do. Just go fishing all day. See what we get out of it. Hey, more hidden caches. That's weird. It doesn't actually show us as being in an area for it. Okay. The Iron Crown flags are the only one I'm a little bit worried about. I wonder if I could lead the Dunedain in there and use them as cover, basically. Because I should be fine. These guys are level 38, so we're on level for everything. And I have a helper with me as well. So it's not like, you know, I'm like 5 levels below and we're doing something particularly wrong. It's just sort of the awkwardness of having the right amount of enemies attack you. Like, ideally, I just want the one. Then he can come over here, and then I can kill him. Cool. And then we don't want to aggro him because of these guys. And these guys are all level 40 and scary. Which means I'm thinking we will not get to these banners too soon. I think I can get to the banners. I just have to hope he doesn't aggro anybody. Alright, if I do it this way, I should be safe. If I just stay still. That might be the way we have to do it. It's just wait for those two to respawn. I wonder, how much health does he have? 4,000. Does he count as killing them? I guess we could, as long as we are in like 1 or 2 enemies, we're probably safe. I just worry about how much we can get away with. Is he going to heal us? He heals us. Oh, I feel so bad now. I have a guy trying to heal me. I'm just like talking smack about him. I didn't mean to do bees then, so I don't really know what happened. Normally I'd run headfirst into this and I wouldn't particularly care. But obviously, Fee-Man is a different story. Because we nearly just died. That was nearly a death then. I don't think I'll be able to do the banners of the Iron Crown. I have a feeling that we're going to struggle with that one in particular. In fact, the other ones might also not be doable. This one hopefully is doable. I'm not sure about the Ranger Flags one. I guess I could talk to you and... No, can't do yours. Do you know what? It's actually a good thing that we don't kill. Because do you know what happens if we don't kill him? We get our personal own ally, who's going to be admittedly always level 39, but that's besides the point. For a little bit, we have an ally that will help us in our quests. So we can use that. Why is this guy... Like, I'm still being attacked. Someone is still chasing me. But yeah, we can use it anyway. I think. As long as we don't complete all the quests, I think we're good. And I don't think we'll even be able to kill the troll things too well. Alright. I spent so much time around this area with high-level characters that I kind of take it for granted how kind of not difficult these guys can be, but like they're a little bit scary, you know? For like a brief moment. I'm really hoping something just drops. Some gear. I'd really like some gear at some point in my life. Much appreciated if anybody does that for me. What we'll probably do though is once we've done like the 40 for here and maybe done the supplies, because that seems like a doable one in time of need. Just hopefully these three and some over here do some stuff. I'm not going to worry about the banners. The monuments of Angmar as well. I think that means I have to get up there, which is a no thank you. I wonder how many of these are fellowship as well. None of them? Interesting. Oh, you have another quest for me. Oh, so around certain areas it looks like we get different quests. Around around Anuminas. So we could actually get a couple of these done. As long as we don't complete all of them, we still should have him as an ally. So that's good. Where's this urn? Right in front of me? I don't really want to go to this one because it's lookout. If I can help it, so I'm going to go back over this direction. Press delete a few times and sort of hope that around here is more. Hey, you're in my, like, one of my least favorite places in Angmar. Not Angmar. Lone Lands. Agamor. Or however you're supposed to pronounce it. That's always fun. There's an urn there, but there has to be at least one more. Can I put bees on you from this far? I guess this works. Nice. Yeah, and then... Oh, another urn over here. So we were going to have to kill him anyway, pretty much. Maybe not, actually. I wonder if we could have gotten away without it. We could have. There's another one there. How sad. If only I'd looked. It's fine. His kill didn't take that long. Cool. And 6,926 experience as hidden caches and stuff. And then, yeah, we can kill some more Angmar and hopefully get some drops. Ideally, these are all 38, so they're on level with us. Well, 39, 38, but that should be fine. Oh, and another quest. Drowning at the docks, rescue tortured prisoners. I always wondered, I've, again, never done this quest chain before. I've never really ended up doing that. But, yeah, I've always been like, hey, why don't I do anything with these guys? Why don't I help them? Cool, and then we've only got one more hidden cache that hopefully we can get something from. So I guess we should maybe try... We'll put it on that, whatever. We're not going to worry too much about that quest, but hey, if we can get parts of it done. I guess we'll try this one over here. If not, we'll come back, kill some Angmar, and save some tortured souls. We just want to do a lot of running around with this dude, because, hey, that's fine. If we just run around, we can hopefully get more quests and get a couple of easy ones. How on earth did we reach that? Like, superhuman. I definitely think we were lucky getting that drop, but I really wish we would have gotten something else by now. Technically it was 2 drops, right? Gauntlets and something else. The spear, that was it. No lag, please. You're not allowed to legally lag whilst 3 enemies start attacking me. That's just not allowed to happen. Yeah, why don't you just swim away once I killed everybody? Oh. Why don't you just, like, massacre everybody? Cool, and if I can click on you, thank you. Maybe you just don't want to be saved. Is that it? Maybe. You don't want to be saved. I won't save you, don't worry. Okay. No, where did you come from? That's just rude. Okay, drowning at the docks, we can get some health potions. Nice to see. And that actually is part of that completed. So let's get out of here then, I guess. We don't really want to do any of the other ones. The flags, the thingies, we can maybe do those. Untowards aggressions. And we're never going to complete Monuments of Angmar, so all the other stuff is just, hey, that's an extra thing to do. But I guess we won't worry about it for the moment. Made decent progress, though. We're like... We made 2 levels, so officially has been like this for a while. But officially... Fee-Man the 11th is our highest level Fee-Man out of everybody. Our previous record was Fee-Man the 5th, if I remember correctly. It was 36. We're nearly 39 over here with number 11. So that's pretty good. I think a major celebration will be getting a legendary weapon potentially. We can only hope that things go so well. But speaking of hope, hopefully, what we can do now is we can go over to Rivendell and potentially get a new quest chain. Would be nice. Because I do have one... Yeah, I have this quest to give in.
What is this world coming to?
And you actually have a repeatable, so we can actually come do that again if we ever wanted to in 6 hours. But we can get out of here.
What can I do for you?
And then, yeah, we'll jump over to Rivendell. Hopefully, all goes well. What? What's up? Yeah, Rivendell. We're gonna go to Rivendell. Why is that a surprise? Hi, Palpadol. This? Okay. I'll take your word for it. Ding. See, I dinged back. Dinged you back. How? What hurt? I dinged you back.
Why do you disturb?
I'm not sure how you're in pain. Alright. And you still won't let me do your quest. Damn it. Right, we're gonna try something a little bit different then. I'm going to try... No, I can't accept Aragorn's quest for book 4, is it? Book 3, or whatever it is. Because I'm not high enough level. It's book 5, I think. Yeah, book 5. Or is it book 6? I can't remember. Whatever, I have to be like level 40, I'm pretty sure. Or possibly 39. Which is why we're going to try something. Oh, do you like that we've got our horse ghost? Do you like our new horse? It's got a flag and everything. It's beautiful. First off, there's a couple of quests that we can potentially get in here. Such as Bilbo should have a quest. We can't accept. Okay, never mind. Sad times. What about Gandalf? Does Gandalf have any quests? Or Frodo? No. I wonder. Ah, it's only down there for that quest. Now we're going to be a raging bear. Running around everywhere as a bear. Okay. Book 5, Chapter 1, Into the Misty Mountains. Okay, so it is here. So that is actually good. I misread. So that's actually a level 42 quest. So it's actually a couple of levels ahead of us, which is a little sad. And we get another pocket iron, which we can't really use. So hopefully we just sort of obtain enough experience in relatively quick time. That means we can catch up. If we get 22k more experience, then we are sort of okay, because that way we can just be only 3 levels rather than 4 levels under. It's just awkward with the gear. Like, I'm not gonna, but I want to just... I'm not going to use it, but I do want to, for argument's sake, have a look at the auction hall. Like, I know I can't buy anything of it, but for argument's sake. Also, I need to go to a Vault Keeper. That's the thing I need to do. Okay.
Greetings.
So our level's 38. So let's say up to 40. And we go heavy armor. Chest plate. Maybe we'll say like 30 to 40. Just... there's so much stuff we can get extra. Like... obviously we can't use these, but like we could get some decent upgrades. Right, now where is the Vault Keeper? Is there a Vault Keeper? Okay. Is it in the Last Family House? I think it is. I can't remember where it is. Soon we'll try to heal it. Here we are. So we're going to get our shared storage. We're going to get our... now the struggle begins. What are you on about a struggle? I'm not struggling with anything. What are you on about? I'm actually hoping to skip Angmar. Sort of. Yeah, why do you think I skip all the way over to the North Downs as soon as I get level 25? I'm going the wrong way. Because if I can get to like 40, 42-ish, then maybe I can start jumping over to... actually, no. I feel like if I jump to a Numinas... not Numinas. If I jump to Erigion at 42 with my gear, I'm going to really struggle. So what I think we may end up doing is getting to like 40, 42-ish, maybe, if we can. And then I'd maybe like to go back to a Numinas to kill a bunch of enemies for drops. Yeah, the only reason is the 20 Lottery points, which is why, for example, on here, I have yet to actually do Book 2, because I don't like Book 2. But I'm mostly doing it for the XP, so. In our situation, it's fine. Because there's a lot of back and forths in this book. Which means we should get a decent amount of points with relative ease. Game name? What, of this game? Lord of the Rings Online? Is it Lord of the Rings Online or technically the Lord of the Rings Online? Does it have the in it? I guess it does. It's not in the abbreviation. Yeah. By the way, I do want to try and sort out a day either this week coming or next week where we can maybe get people together for that raid to try and do some, like, unlock, quote-unquote, level 60. If people are up for it. I've only got 2 more regions to do, and I can do those in my off time. I've only got Origian and Forakel to do myself. And I should be able to cap my if my plan goes to plan, I should be able to cap my instances, cap my virtues super duper easy as well. If all goes well, I could try and get 50,000 virtue experience. Which is like 2 instances, or 2 skirmish thing, not skirmish, virtues from scratch to 25, right?
What do you want?
On average.
No dawdling.
Okay, find the goblin camp. Yeah, make sure we get that. Then let's try and get here. And no ghost, we're not doing the mission, don't worry. Just because we're talking to Gloween. Don't worry. I could actually get Palpatine to 50 probably through missions. Considering I could put like an hour XP thing on. Like 3 of those. And then probably bash out a bunch. Probably do like 10, 15 missions in an hour. If I log out in between. Oh! Upgrade? Technically, yes. An upgrade. We should definitely do that. It's a level 40 quest. It's going to take a little moment. But I think anything, you know, greeny, yellow, whatever you want to call the uncommon color, certainly is needed. Can you not? No, please, let me get hit on. Thank you for just killing all my stuff. Thank you, level 120s. I much appreciated. I'm so glad that you guys are here. Is this how you feel, Ghost? You totally believe that? What, my thanking the level 120s for gracing me with their time and appearance for me. I may as well do the extra quests. If I'm waiting for bears to respawn, then hey, may as well do some of the side stuff. I don't think you're a part of my quest. No. Well, I'm glad you believed it because it was from my heart. Why do I spend all my time in the, like, areas... Like, I spent yesterday... You know, I spent yesterday doing the Misty Mountains and the Troll Shores so much. Why am I still here? Why do I come back? Can I not be done with this area? At least the 2 remaining areas I have, well, one of them at least, Forakel, I don't really go to normally. So at least I don't have to return for probably a long time. Iridian's just for, like, the legendaries later on. But we won't go on, like, Forakel on here. But still. No, it was totally a genuine thank you. I am so appreciative. Because I, as a bear, was unable to kill a bear. I still have to wait even if they didn't kill it, to be fair. That's not enough to get all 12. Good thing is, at least now I know the Misty Mountains pretty well, since I've been around here somewhat recently doing a load of stuff. So that's pretty fun. Cool. But yeah, there's at least a lot of snow beasts. 50 fountains is better than Angmar. That's where our brawler's going to be from. That's what we should call our stout axe. Or our brawler, rather, when it comes out. 50 fountain. I have a feeling, for some unknown reason, that would be an inappropriate name and blocked. I don't know why. But it's fine, I've got 9 character slots remaining out of my 50, so, you know. I can experiment with names and hold on to them for a while. So weird to think that I have only 9 slots available out of 50. Like, damn. What do I do? What did I do to myself and my character slots? To be fair, I've got like a couple of characters that need to be. So I've got the 25 Bjornings, which is why it's so full. I have the Stout Axe Runekeeper, which I am so tempted to, and I know it's sort of a waste of Lotro points, but I am tempted to, like I said earlier, get the race trait change. Oh, sorry, yeah, the race like change thing, and turn Kestor into a Stout Axe. And then have Palpatine be my Lightning Runekeeper, and have Kestor as my Fire Runekeeper. That might be what we do instead. And then I have to play that character enough to get 2,000 Lottery points back, or 2,500. So I can feel better about myself. Why waste so many points? Because otherwise I've got to like delete the character again and then redo all my Taylor, and then I've got to like have 3 Runekeepers, and one of them I'm probably not going to play because I'll play Palpatine instead, and I don't really want to delete him because I've put like time into him, and he's got will tomes on him, so it's not like I actually tangibly lose stuff if I delete him. Like, he's got tomes of will used on him. I do have the space though to do it. I just don't want to. I don't know. Seems weird coming from me saying this, but I don't want to waste slots. So I don't know. I'll just have to organize a bunch of stuff. Because technically, at most, I should have at the moment 35 slots used out of 50. But I've got 41. So I've got 6 characters that like maybe don't belong. One of them is Fee-Man. One of them is Farming to Max, which I might delete, to be fair. Farming to Max. I feel like I messed up by not going and doing the previous thing for him. It's just going to be like so much time that I'm not sure it's worth it. But at the same time, I spent like 1,000 lottery points on him, so I don't know how I feel. But yeah, I just like the idea of being able to open 100 loot boxes. Pretty fun. I'm not even doing it for the lottery points. That's why at like minimum right now I'm getting like 625 per 25 characters, which is just, yeah, like 14 hours for 600 lottery points. Not really efficient, but it's not for the lottery points, it's for loot boxes, moats, potential tomes, Slayer accelerators, all that jazz. Virtual experience, double XP. Not that those two are preferred from loot boxes because they're easy to get otherwise, but I'll have to do a rummage through my characters and sort of be like, do I need this character? Am I keeping it? Want to know something sad? Sure. I'll know something sad. In fact, I can't get up this hill. There we are. I had such a blank then, I thought I was playing Runekeeper. Well, you're probably a lot better geared than you were at the time. I think you're at 250 loot boxes right now. Well, I've opened 100. I just think if I could open... Because, again, my plan is I want to make 25 Bjornings, get them all to level 20, and then on stream itself, like, do that off stream, and then just on stream, jump between those 25 characters, and just open the 25 loot boxes. Or, 100 loot boxes, like, on stream. And just, like, log all of it. But I'm going to max out on moats real quick, so I almost feel like I should condense my moats into Starlit Crystals and... yeah, Starlit Crystals and Scrolls of Max Empowerment, or whatever it's called. Because it's like 100 and 250. Where am I going? Laris? Oh, it's over here. There's just not much to spend moats on, which is kind of sad. It's kind of unfair. What, the thing? Hey, Frog, thank you for the raid. What's kind of unfair, though? The quest? Or the, you mean the loot boxes, rather? I think it's what you're probably talking about. There's not much to spend them on, though. That's the problem. You know? It's a sad time. How many more bears do I need? So many bears. Which one gave me the bow? This one? What does this get? I can get a new cloak, finally. It's been so long. 17 might. Okay, that's a no. And then that's a no to that as well. Okay, so we'll get a new cloak. If we can do the Bears of the Misty Mountains. Ooh, fancy. But yeah, we actually haven't had a cloak upgrade since the beginning of our character. We're still rolling with like a level 9 cloak. At level 38, nearly 39. By the time we get that cloak upgraded, it'll be 30 levels under. Pretty much. Like, damn. It's insane. Oh, there's something I really want to try as well. So let's heal. And we should be able to do this. Oh, requires within a Numinas. Ah, sneaky. I can't do my sneaky little trick. Now, we do lose some might. But yeah. Yeah, they give embers. But getting a character to 121 just to use my 4, like, things. That's why, honestly, I was tempted, and I know it's a complete waste of money, or, like, lottery points, whatever, but I was tempted on Tarvelard to get, like, I don't know, 10, 15 loot boxes at 130 and unbox them for, like, either embers or gear. It's probably not an amazing idea by any means, but I was thinking about it as like a quick little shortcut. If you buy them in bulk, they're a little bit cheaper, so. But I'm not sure, you know, if it's a good idea or not. Valar or 120 or 25 Beyondings. Damn. Every single time, Valar them. I mean, as I said, I can. My thought process was getting 130 lottery points per one if I had the maps that I need. Because I'll get 20 currently, and then if I get the other maps, it'll be 30. But then I could get Cardolan trinkets, or hopefully purchase them, or use marks for them. That gets me 80 lottery points. And then if I get to 25, which is relatively easy, I could go do the Lone Lands rep. But like, if I did that, I'd get, yeah, 3,250 lottery points every time. Be a lot of work for it, but you know, it's more than a lottery point a minute technically, so. Yeah, I was thinking on Tarvelard, on Arkenstone, to doing that. Could be interesting. Or I just normal lottery point farm them. I get like 625, and then I just use like a high level Tarvelard. Or I could even use my champion that I currently have and use that to open up some level 121 stuff. Maybe. Get some embers from that point. Right, so we're going to switch to that. 52 damage to 94 damage. And then we're going to switch to the Cloak, level 41. Cloak, more armor, max morale, max power. 5 might is probably not a huge deal. Let's be honest. I'm going to chuck away my large carrier. No, thank you. But I wanted to see how it does. I think it would just be really fun to open a bunch of them. As much as we could. Because, yeah, like, virtual experience XP tomes, really kind of a useless idea because we can get those super duper easy and more consistently. But tomes are a potential, and that could potentially save us some stuff. And we can add to our sheet. We can get to like 1,000 loot boxes. Imagine 1,000 loot boxes being opened. It'd be great. And then the idea is what I probably do is like get Tarvelard to 120 and then open a bunch of like the boxes for armor and stuff. Just as like 120 gear. But again, it's just a bit sad that there's not really much to spend motes on. Really. I'm sure there's something somewhere, right? Lotro motes. Oh.
Might you lend me an ear?
Is there anything cool that we can spend motes on?
Well met, friend.
Hey, we're just getting more upgrades. I finally get upgrades. It's so nice. Like, I spent so much time having the areas that we've been in purely be just, like, you know, it's like purely purple stuff. It's actually a nice change of pace to finally see some green. Green yellow, at least. Let's see what's available. So yeah, Scrolls of Empowerment, max tier 74. Max tier 58 Starlit Crystals. So that certainly would help for Feyrand. You can also get armor from the High Enchanter. But that's only at the, like, in Mordor. So not exactly the most useful. You can also go to the Hall Under the Mountain, the Hall of the King, Court of Lothlorien. Oh, you can go Court of Lothlorien. Is there level requirements for this, though? Yeah, minimum levels. Kind of makes it sort of useless. Just a tad. Keeper of Mysteries. That's all level 115 stuff. It looks like. It'll be nice to get something that's, like, scaled, I guess. I get pets. Once again, they are... I mean, Court of Lothlorien, again, is something that we can go to. No, we can't. That's Allegiance. Can you do Allegiance early level? Or is there a minimum level? It's level 110, it looks like. Damn. It's unfortunate because we can get into Mordor. So if there was like no minimum level on it, we could actually kind of cheese the system by getting into Mordor early and getting early gear, like level 115 gear for like a shield or something. Can you imagine? Like this level 115 shield over here has like, what is it? 811 vitality, 405 agility. 4,140 crit rating, 3,354 physical mastery. It's like a third of cap, right? At the moment. Going the wrong way. I do wonder... No, relics. I was like, I wonder if you could cheese the relics. But no, they... It's almost like they've designed it to be certain level-gated content. Huh. They probably... I wouldn't be surprised if, at the time, until the Mordor door existed in their, like, minds, they probably didn't care about it. And then that came along and they were like, actually, let's not do that. Probably a bad idea. Runekeeper raid set? Anybody? But then you have to do Abyss of Mordath tier 2 to do this stuff. So that'll be fun. We'd eventually get to that point, right? On whatever characters we had. I think it's probably better than the 115 earrings from the other stuff. It's nice looking at all this gear, but at the same time it's kind of sad because it means that I can't get it. +3 Warden Gambit damage over time pulses. Yikes. That'd be nice. Alright, let's have a look at... Not have a look at stuff I know for a fact we can't get. But I wonder if, like, the Court of Lothlorien stuff is still level 112. Grr. I mean, either way, when we get there, to actually be able to attain it on, like, Palpatine, at least we should have, like, easy access to moats. I just wish the moats cap was higher. I think 100k we said would be a nice change. But yeah. You get what you get. So. So it looks like we're doing... Where's that quest? Have we lost it? The last refuge. We need to find the goblin camp, and then I have to, like, kill the leader or something. It's the same place we have to go for that Bilbo quest, so we'll have to be a little bit careful around there. But yeah. Unless we use it for gear for like other characters, it looks like moats are very much a scroll of empowerment and starlit crystal sort of thing. I wonder about figments. The wiki still explains it as being ash. It's weird. Okay, and then I think we dismount. Oh, what's the name of this horse? I've never actually looked. Okay, 41. Let's be careful. I feel like it's King. Kingly. Okay. That's kind of cool. Arctic Hunter. We get Thorin's Hall Rep. And a cloak that we cannot put on. Which is sad. I don't know why, but I really want to take Faerand into Mordor now. I just want to see how easily we die. Or maybe we wouldn't. Maybe I go there for the pets, for the figments. That could actually be a thing. Because I've got 10k. And if I can buy 2, 4, 6, 7, 8, 9. 9k, I can get 6 more pets. Why not? Maybe there's some cool cosmetics. You never know. We'll have to look. I'll look in my free time. I'm just really into figments and moats at the moment. Just trying to see what is all available. These guys... No, they don't. Okay. For some reason, I thought I was attacking a warg just then, but it was a goblin, and it really threw me off. I was like, why did I get a dwarf gold drop just now? So, I said my my hope for today was level 40, and we're 39 with, what, 2 hours left? I think it might be possible to do. Especially if we keep, like, having gear upgrades alongside all the other stuff. Like, this stuff likes to give me purple, but I think side quests are better off at giving me better stuff here. So, again, I get a... Well, I don't for that, but I do get an extra club, which is an upgrade from my alt, or my side club thing. And I'm thinking we may, if we start getting to like 40, I don't think it'll be legendary weapons today, but maybe soon. You never know. But I think we should go back to Anuminas at some point and use that as an excuse to maybe grab some level 37 gear all across the board, or 38 from killing a bunch of enemies. And you might even get a few levels as well, depending on how much we do. But it's less about the experience, more about the actual, like, hey, I can get gear from this. Alright, 6 more goblins. Goblins should also have a chance to drop, because they're humanoids. Just gear in general, so we can just hope. Hey, I did Amnesty of Goblins too. It's, I'm surprised. And we've got Amnesty of Goblins 3 already, so I'm surprised it took me that long to do. That is Return Home. to Grimbjorn's Lodge, which is interesting because I thought I already had that, but obviously we can't use it, which is sad for two reasons. One, it would be cool to go see Grimbjorn's Lodge, but secondly, it's the only place that we can currently access that has a Bjorning trainer. The next one is in Moria, to my knowledge, in the 21st Hall. So that is a little sad. I'd like to be able to get there and, you know, deal with that before. But I guess we can't really help it. Can't do too much about it. Bjorning Club and Axe bonus. We could do so much with that in theory. Too bad we cannot use it. It's so sad. I want these like essences. So sad. Everything's so sad. It'd be really cool though at 15. You want to be done so close? You have to get there before we get to level 40. I believe in you. I actually think that will more than likely happen. Because you're probably so much closer than I am. But the good thing is, right, with the amount of moats I'll have, going back to the moats discussion, is that means we can, as soon as we get to like 115 sort of levels, we'll be able to get essences so easily for our gear. Because you can get like this physical mastery, like 5,000 physical mastery. 2,500. About 80, 85-ish. There, we are a quarter of the way ourselves. So I have faith in you doing it before I get to that level. And then if that happens, we'll probably jump onto Kestor and get you your armor sorted out so you're not waiting around and, you know, worrying. I wouldn't want you questing knowing that you have an upgrade available to you. Though, that said, the jewelry will probably have to wait once again just for me to gather materials. But at least with the other stuff, I already have it. It's weird, though. I did this yesterday. It was so much quicker with the Runekeeper. With Palpatine, it was like, dare I say it, unlimited power. Yeah, it'll be fine in terms of the armor, especially with all the stuff I'm picking up right now. What's the biggest issue is going to be the metals, because if you're not mining them, you probably won't obtain them otherwise. Though I do have boxes of ores, so I could probably use that to my advantage. Right, I am going to yeah, that's why I can do the armor. It's just the jewelry I can't. I've got the gems, don't get me wrong. I've got tons of... Let's even look at how many adamants I probably have here. I've got 112 adamants. I'm probably fine in that regard for this tier, but not so much for the rest of it. I do have ores. And I should have some... Oh, no, I've not been picking up... I've been picking up the virtue experience all the time, haven't I? I was like, I thought I had some ore stuff. Maybe I can take a bunch of characters through WoW with my, my hunter. Maybe that'll get me a couple of ores. You never know. You're literally lost. Where are you now? What region? I mean, I could literally look. I don't like that area. I skip it as much as I can. Yeah. To be fair, it's actually not that bad the other time I went through it. I really need to stop looking at like level 100 and 115 stuff because it's making me like excited. But I know it's so far away. Armory of Thrang? What does that give me? Oh, I'm going to have a look at so many cosmetics. That'll be great. I'm going to do it. In fact, I don't even have to do that on Feyround. I can do it on my champion. Cool. That's sorted, so we can go from A to B. I don't really want to do these level 43s, so I will come to that later.
Well met.
Maybe I should, you know, I've been thinking about it. Do we buy more cosmetic slots on Feyround? It's a thought I've been, well, thinking about.
Greetings. Come and stay a moment. At your
Maybe I'll wait till they're on sale.
and your families. I would be grateful for your assistance.
Collect the second strongbox. Nope, I don't want to go to my house. I want to come over here. Okay, what do I get from this? What do I get from these? Nothing. Nothing. Ah, you started off so well, and now you're giving me nothing. Slightly disappointing. Though, I will say, having a switch out for my club is nice. More damage. I do lose some health, but I gain more fate, more damage, and some in-combat power regen. Not that I've particularly been in need of that. I can't personally say. And we'll get rid of the Arctic Hunter, and I'm going to get rid of this Halberd. And then at level 40, we actually get another upgrade for a lot more health and a lot more might. So that's also going to be a nice thing to get. And we're getting like 7k from this. I kind of, you know, the thing is, I want to try and get as much done today on this guy anyway, because today is the day this runs out, the 25% extra experience. So we're actually making more progress just due to that being available. So we want to take advantage of that as much as we can. It's like when the VIP appreciation was on, and I wanted to make sure that we, you know, use that to our advantage as much as humanly possible. Within reason, without, like, playing 24/7. Because that also means we'll probably end up dying. Because I'll make some mistake because I get tired. I'm actually quite good, though, because I was a little bit tired earlier. I think when I originally started the stream, I was sort of an hour in, I was getting a little bit, I think, tired feeling. And I think it's just because I pretty much had just gotten back from work. And I was worried that I was going to make a mistake because of it. But it's all worked out well. I'm now more awake, so that's good. Right, I don't remember. Okay.
Well met.
Hey, look at this. This is potentially an upgrade as well. Let's see what there is. That is possibly, yes, but more importantly, I think this is probably maybe better for us. I'd have to look in a second. So, will, fate, morale? No. Might, agility. So I get more agility and I get more might, but I lose a lot of health, so probably a no. Health is really important for us, probably more than damage in some cases. So it means we can run through areas. I think I'd go for the axe, but I don't want to switch from the axe because I like my vitality. Kind of sucks that, like, when we do get an upgrade and it's not the potential to upgrade, and it isn't actually anything we can use, but it's fine. Right, what do I do? Oh, it's up here. I remember what's going on. Let's be careful. Because these guys are more powerful than us, technically. I think I only need to kill him, and the boss. And I will take you out as well, because I don't trust you. You'll sneak up behind me and pick me up. What's my bleed? Shield pierce? Armor rend? Slash? Imagine using rend. It's still level 30 on my screen. Nice. Weird how the French thing doesn't update properly. Oh, health. Okay, wait for everything to reset.
What do you want?
You gotta let me know though when you get to level 32, by the way. Very important. Ooh, steel gauntlets. 43, 61 might, 41 vitality. That is an upgrade when we get to 43, which is going to be a little while away. But still, it's going to be an upgrade. And that is the most important thing. So once again, it's a case of having something to look forward to, you know? We don't need upgrades all the time now. We're kind of surviving, but you never know in the future what's going to happen.
Well met.
Okay, and now we can come here. And that's 4 quests to give in, which is a nice little thing for us. I might move my milestone, but I think we're alright for the minute. So 2 hours we've got to get 41k. I certainly think it's possible. If we don't die. Now, if we die, well, we're not going to die. I hope. I hope we don't die. I'll actually be genuinely upset at this point, because I'm a bit more invested in this character. How are my virtues doing as well? I've actually got like 2/3 of them leveled. Nice. If I was able to use traits, race traits though, I'd have like food on demand and a return to skill to somewhere else. It's funny how that would be like so useful on this character specifically. And I'd also soon be able to get the club increase, and considering I'm using a club and could potentially use 2, that would be super useful. Right, I think you have a 3rd one? No, you do. Grab that. We done 10 quests. I get this. And I also get a quest from you in the high pass. Alright. Here and here. This is actually super duper easy. So, first off, we go to here. I wonder if I can get to this area from here, just so I've got everywhere unlocked. I wonder how possible that is. We'll see in a minute.
Greetings.
Awesome. So that's like 8,000 experience just to travel. Hey, it's Grimbjorn. How was the dinner at the wedding, where you kind of technically weren't invited, and also kind of technically hasn't happened yet. Kind of technically. Oh, that's like a really easy A to B. Oh, okay, cool. I was a little bit worried about, you know, the amount of enemies in between, or maybe an awkward route, but no, I didn't realize it was that easy. I've never really gone between the 2 areas before. But yeah. What do we get over here? Turn the tide damage. Snare potency. I have no idea what either of those would be used for. Hi, hello, hola. To you also. Oh, do you know what I can do as well? I wonder. 60 tasks can be completed, but more importantly, one can be done in Orcare, High Crag, and Glowing's Camp. So we're going to go to... I think Glowing's Camp is probably safest, since I already need to go over there.
Well met.
And we can go give in some quests. Tasks, more specifically. And I think I've got a task at hand, which means... One of the actual bigger reasons for this is I should have 5 out of 10. We can get a universal ingredient thingy. Which means when we craft something, we can guarantee a crit. So if we do any level 50 stuff, there's that advantage. And now it wants us to go to the High Crag, which is the same place we just were. Wait, is this Orthy Gem Cutter? Technically? No, it's not, but like... Ah, interesting. Right, what can we give in? Toughened thingies and studded sword sheaths. And this gives me Thorin Hall's rep, which is a lot more important than actually the experience, because I'd like to get a goat, because that's a big thing for Palpatine, in fact, is the fact we don't actually have a goat. So we need to go get one. So I'm going to be getting Sarnor done, I think. A little bit. But yeah, we got a universal optional ingredient pack thingy majiggy. I do love to see it. Is it worth the 22 vitality switch out? Non-combat power regen. I'm going to hold on to it. But I don't know. So you want me to go High Crag? I think. Even though I've already just been there. But okay. Whatever you say. Hey, level 40, which means we actually have an upgrade. I got to level 40 before you got to level 32. That's totally how that works. Haha. It's actually kind of cool that we both leveled up at the same time. Pretty much. But yeah, we get this now, the Enduring Scale Shoulder Guards of Determination. So we go from 12 might to 50 might, which is pretty cool. And 10 vitality to 52 vitality. So I wonder how much our health is going to go up. I could calculate it, but like 200-ish. 202, it looks like. So that's just a nice upgrade all around. And that means I get a couple more quests here. This is a fellowship quest. I'd rather not touch that. And same here. I'd rather also not touch that. Fair play. Ooh. Might, agility, morale regen. Ooh, that could be useful. Or, no, okay. See, I'd like that. I like that because we are still using a level, like super early level might bracelet, but at the same time it's just 17 will, some in-combat power regen and resistance, whereas at least this, while it doesn't give me as much like health, I do get in-combat power regen, morale regen, sorry. We probably won't worry about it too much. Now this is a fellowship, so I'm a little bit worried about it, but we will pick it up. We are going to, however, quickly run down to Rivendell to do this quest that we have, this one, and then I will log off ever so quickly to help Ghost. What, to this place? Like, we started at 38, but with gear, well, to be fair, 38, 39 would probably be best, because like you go too earlier. What place? What?
What do you want?
The place with the trees? What, Wildwoods? 40, 45. Troll Shores? 32. It's technically when you start, I think. And I'm not just saying 32 because you are 32. I just think that's the case. Yeah, we're going to do this quick quest chain, which shouldn't take a moment. It's a lot of back and forth, but it should be fine. 35. You can go at 32. You can go under-leveled within a within reason.
How can I be of service? Stay a moment. Will you lend me your ear?
Okay, Delaros. But if you do over-leveled quests, you level up quicker. I want to have a look at this. That's Waymont, not Raymond. I want to have a look at this. This cloak. I don't know how I feel about that one. I thought it would be a better, like, a different looking one. I kind of like it, but I kind of don't like it at the same time, and I'm not sure why. Wow, look at my crossbow. I've just realized. Yikes. I can get a statue of Sauron for figments. I want, please. Try dyeing it? That's a point. Violet. I don't know, for me, it's difficult because... Oh, I do like that there. It's difficult for me because I really like Narmalus Redemption. As a... Just generally, I think it's one of the... Probably one of the best cosmetic cloaks, in my opinion. So I just generally keep it on.
What can I do?
The only other one I like more, I think, is the Yule Festival one. Right, what we'll do is we're going to quickly jump on to... in fact, ever so quickly, let's jump down. We're going to jump down and then jump on to my tailor to create some stuff for Ghost ever so quickly.
What can I do for you?
I'm going to move this over there. And I'm going to trick my universal thing as well. We'll jump over there quickly, make Ghost some stuff, and then... Yeah. All should be good. Kestel should be on the first page. Oh, maybe there's some shields I like. Oh, I don't like these shields. Like, I kind of like them, but I don't. Basically, they're just shields of, like, Minas Tirith and shields of Amphalas, and, like, they just have symbols on them. I was hoping there was the cosmetic shield I wanted. Like, I really like. I want to have a look at the whole cosmetic set though now. That's not bad. I don't like the helmet. But that's actually not that bad. Especially if you were able to dye it, like, if I dye it violet, how does it react? Oh, I don't think the legs do. What about the chest? Okay, cool. So that's how that works. That's not bad. Maybe have it black. Ooh. Black's a... I want it Moria Silver. I like Moria Silver. I quite like that. I don't know what class I'd have it for. But it could be an interesting one. Unfortunately, Moria Silver is like one of the more annoying ones to get. But if I were to minus the helm out of that, I'd be quite happy with it, I think. It's pretty cool. I like it. Yeah, I mean, sometimes it's like... It's based on the base color. So we wanted gray, I think. So we had to use white to make brown gray. Because I think it just like... they don't have like separate models for each color. I think it's just like slaps the color on top, and sometimes it's not always like solid. Either way though, we'll experiment. Basically, I'm just looking at stuff I can spend my figments on, because if I can turn my motes into figments, then I can spend my figments on stuff. And if I'm basically got unlimited motes and stuff, then I like the statue of Sauron shattered, and the Watcher stand. Those are kind of cool. Right, you're 32, Ghost, aren't you? Am I correct? Level 32.
What do you need?
Cool. You have a cosmetic dress that makes a lighter version of every color. I swear I bugged out the cosmetic thing the other day. I had a dress and it was white, and then I was testing out colors in the wardrobe, and then it somehow became like purple, I think, or pink, or like a really light pink, violet possibly. But it was originally not dyed that color. But I only dyed it. I didn't dye it, like, I've never had violet dye. I only dyed it in the wardrobe, but it made the item itself dyed, and I don't know how it happened. It technically happened on stream. I wonder if I could find it. Either that or it was, like, violet before I got it, and I never noticed, but I swear it wasn't. So I was like, why is it violet on the thing? I only checked that in the wardrobe, and then when I logged out, it was already. I was so confused. Right. I just gotta hope I have enough brushed, pristine hides, Ghost. I'm not sure I have enough to do this for you. It's a difficult time for me. They're all the same. I am joking. I have more than I will ever need. I didn't need to make that armor. I wanted to make the robe, which is kind of sad. Let's go make the robes. Please crit. Thank you. No, I've got tons. It's the yellow flax fiber I'm gonna have less of. I have a ton of the golden flax fiber because I like level 50 stuff. I have tons of just inherently because, you know. Do I have any yellow flax fiber? I do. Good. Yeah, I'll have a ton of that because I'm always at loads levels. But the earlier stuff I do, like crit items wise, don't have as many of. But that's fine. I guess because I critted both of them, I'll send them both to you. Let's go with that. See, it's weird how I spent so much time. I was able to crit a load of stuff without I was able to crit all my stuff without the crit items, and then here I am with the crit items, and I'm really struggling. Let's go with the regular. Awesome. Leggings. Oh no. Oh no. Finally. Okay. And final piece for the evening. And then we just sneakily send some non-critted stuff over to Feyrand. Not Feyrand. B-Man, right? Is that how that works? Nobody will ever notice the thing that says crafted by Kestel. They're the same. I'll take that off. There's that. I guess I should also try and make you a rune satchel, right? Level 40. Oh, wait, you're level 30, aren't you? So I need to do this one. It's weird the way they do that. Spool of cotton thread. Let's get like 3 and hope I just crit. Would be nice. Oh. Did I crit? Exceptional. Yes. Awesome. Do I already have... No, I have a level 41 available for you, though. Apparently. But it's non-critted, so I don't know why I have it. I should chuck it. Oh, I have non-critted ones, and then I have my critted one, which I actually had. That'll be why. Yeah. I don't think it's anything else. Oh, runestone, I guess. We'll go check our runestone up for you. Hopefully that works. $500 more health. Nice. Yeah, for you, I think I've been more focusing on... Well, the general choice is crit, damage, or healing. Is pretty much, like, the choice. So I've been mostly focusing on crit. Crit over fate, and then physical mastery over crit, which I know is technically not right, but for you right now, I think it's better. Because I think I don't know, it's better to have more base damage, I guess. Like consistent base damage. At least where you are currently, I feel. Maybe you disagree, but that's what I think. Right, jewelry-wise, it's probably a no. But I wonder if I have enough of this stuff for level 32.
How can I be of service?
Yeah, like, it's not going to matter too much at your stage. As long as the stats are better in the end. That's expensive. That is less expensive. I don't like the fact it's not critted, but we might have to deal with that for the moment. I'm going to give you something from someone else, and then I'm going to try and get myself some white gold and give it to you in a bit. But it's still an upgrade. I just don't have the gear I need right now to do it. Where is it? There you go. Sweet. It's not a critted version because I don't have currently the materials for it, and I need to sort out my prospector, which is Feyrand, and then I need to log into Feyrand, and then I'll get distracted if I'm on stream. So I'm gonna go sort that out probably off stream. So who do you think's gonna reach level 100 first, Ghost? Dampe or Palpatine? Sorry, Palpadolt. Sorry. Palpadolt, I mean, sorry. You sure? I mean, I guess if you're just jumping on Dampe for his missions, you'll eventually get there. Makes sense. I just thought you'd be like... I don't know. It's just... I feel like I'm just overburdened. You know, it's just like, I've got this massive crossbow. Like, look how long... Well, I guess that's the spear. Yeah, I was going to say, that's why I was asking. I was like, you haven't played Dampe in 3 days. Well, nearly 3 days. Technically. Oh, I'm so sad, you know. My woodswoman and Eldige Haven't been on in ages. Do you know who hasn't been on in ages? Your captain. The gold thing? What gold thing? The treasure hunt? Is that what you mean? Alright, we're gonna have to do a lot of traveling at the minute. Oh, the Hobbit gift. Yeah, got it. Cool. So, we have a few things that we need to do. First off, I need to go to Thorin's Hall. Then I need to go to Misty Mountains, but I also need to go talk to Aragon. For Book 6. If we wanted to go do Book 6 this early and go over to Angmar, which I think we have to go to Angmar at least for a little bit today, considering the title of the stream does sort of sound like we're going there. It was the plan. I just kind of didn't realize how much time it would take right this second. I can buy the Bones of Smaug right now if I wanted to. That's alright. I think if you're worrying less about gear, you can just enjoy the character more, right? And I like being helpful. So we both get something out of it. Oh my god, it's my favorite thing. Sorry, I just found this existed. You can get the floor is lava. I want it so much. That's going in my house, like now. Oh, that's a fun one. I just have to go to Mordor. Cool. Easy enough. I just can't on this character because I'm terrified that I will somehow die. I mean somehow, but you know, I will die. I'm gonna go to... I'm level 40! I can go to Bree! Oh my god. Yeah, I can buy the Bones of Smaug. Statue of Sauron. I'm gonna get a statue of Sauron outside my house. Alright, let's go to Thorin's Hall.
What can I do for you? What do you need?
Where be Thorin's Hall? Okay. Oh no? What up? North Downs. We love the North Downs though. Totally my favorite region. To be fair, if you're level 32, I would suggest going to Evendom at this point. Not gonna lie. I said if you're level 32, I would suggest possibly going to Evendom rather than North Downs. You can just do a lot of relatively easy quests. There's a quest where you literally you have to just have it active for half an hour. And it's only a suggestion. Don't worry too much. It's not too hard, I just mean in comparison. I'm not a fan of the North Downs, and yeah, there's just a lot of... So North Downs, you end up going from like... So let's say you're in here. You go all the way to Estelden, and then you got to go up here and do a bunch of quests. And then you got to go down here and go do a bunch of quests. And then you got to go all the way down here to Trestlebridge. And then you got to go all the way back down to Estelden. And then you got to go all the way back down over here. I just don't like the amount of travel. personally. It's just me. Whereas Evendim, you just have like, they're all sort of together, and there's a lot of, there's like one quest which is like, hey, complete these other 8 quests, and there's a relatively easy to do. You can even help the dwarves, the hobbits if you want. In dwelling, you can give a notice, final notice to someone. Also, Evendim is my favorite region in Eriador, I think. So I'm just biased.
Greetings.
Rivendell? Westbury. Gonna take forever to get there, though. I mean, you gotta go through Estelden. True. Your best way is going to Trestlebridge and then up and then through the Fields of Fornost. Really. Go up through here and then go through there and then you're here. Unfortunately, I don't think there's any special trick sort of thing like Rivendell. What? I mean, you can go through the Shire. That might be better. There's that true. I just think going, like, heading all the way through the Shire is boring. I mean, it is better for you, if you're questing through there. Because you can get the Dwelling quests first, and then move on to High King's Crossing, and then move on to Tinadir. So actually, yes, do that. It is better for you. That's why Obarton's a nice place to get beforehand, because you can swift travel there. You know, Gandalf really doesn't like us. He always complains about we're disturbing him, and he's like getting annoyed at the wedding and all that. You know, it's a little bit saddening. We might meet each other in Illuminus.
It is time to turn our eyes north.
Not really.
Will you stay a moment?
Probably won't.
I must speak with you.
I don't think I have to go there now. I'm gonna go to the Misty Mountains and do that stuff, and I'm gonna kill Skullgrim. Also, he's in North Downs anyway, so I just don't want to go Angmar if I can help it. I don't want to deal with Goladir. Goladir's annoying. Do you know who's even more annoying? Laird. That's who. Go to the end of the Lone Lands, people don't aggro you. Damn, look at you. There should be an item that you can wear or an effect you can have. I mean, everything aggroes you. That could be cool. Going back to areas where nothing aggroes you is one of the more annoying things, I swear. Like trying to do slay dudes and stuff. Especially when you are like a champion or something that benefits from multiple enemies chasing you. Like RK, you could even say that with the stone and the vivid imagery. Yeah, having the red dots on the thing, like the quest markers, would be nice as well. Hey, I've got Rivendell rep. Nice. Hey, I'm doing that mission. Look at me. And I got an extra 5 lottery points. I wonder how many lottery points I've gained today. It's a good, probably 40, 50-ish. Which doesn't sound amazing, but when you're not actively going after them, it's nice to see. Especially on a character like B-Man, which doesn't really get too much stuff for them. Gonna be so much back and forth now. Just gotta wait until you get to level 50, Ghost. Once you get to level 50, I'm just gonna like gear you up. Palpatine's got to stay ahead of you so that he can constantly gather materials to gear you up. Because after 50, there is going to be a point where gear is going to be a little bit more staggered from crafting. Just purely because I won't have as many stuff. But if I can, you know, get Palpatine playing normally, and I have my champion, I could gather materials, in theory, for each level. Also the boxes, we can potentially use those, and my money. Try and stay up to date. You can be my excuse to stay up to date on my crafting stuff. I have to stay 1 tier ahead of you so that I can always craft stuff for you. How about that? Though to be fair, it only needs to be like jeweler, metalsmith, and tailor, so it's not like it's a huge deal. These guys are not wanting to drop. I'm so sad. Please drop the items. Thank you. Maybe I was in the wrong place. I didn't actually pay attention if they dropped him. Like, had the quest on them. Maybe they just were in the wrong spot. But I mean, I was up there, so I don't really understand. I assume it's just not a guaranteed drop. Or maybe it is? I don't know how things work anymore. Nope, it looks like it's not a guaranteed drop, which is fine. So I'm not going crazy. Is a little unfortunate. But it's fine, there's a decent amount of snow lurkers around. Lurkers? Lurkers around. Awesome. Delu Ross. Alright. What I'm going to do is I'm going to grab the normal stable master back to Rivendell. So not the swift travel. And then I'm going to run off for a minute. And then I'll be right back. So...
What do you need?
this one here. And then I'll be back in, like, a couple minutes. Alright, we are also back. Right, let's go back over to the last homely house. A lot of back and forths. You know, I made this discussion yesterday about, you know, it takes a lot of back and forths to get all this stuff done, but hey, you know, whatever gets us a decent amount of experience. I was kind of like, I don't really want to do it because I was really wanting to get the legendary weapons yesterday, so I was like, you know, yeah. I was trying to level up as quickly as possible. With this, it's really easy experience, and I'm more than happy. Now, I just think it's easier if you don't have to worry about one less thing. It also makes me feel like I know what I'm doing with gear, when clearly I don't. Money and time. I mean, it doesn't really cost me money. The resources are stuff I already have. The most it costs me is marks. So. Now, time I can't debate, but at the same time, meh. Doesn't take that long. I'm more than happy to do it. Only like 9 marks. I have 20,000 marks. I don't really, or 21,000 marks. I'm not that. I'm not poor, Ghost. I only spend marks on the crit items if I don't have them. Most of the time it's fine because I have so many. I wish I could have this pocket item. Or this rune stone. That would be nice. Rune stone. I'll be a rune keeper. Well, I think once I saw you were like level 20 or something, and you still had like beginner gear, or level 18 or whatever, and you still have pretty much beginner gear, I was like, I need to help this. I could easily just craft you the standard stuff, but I think critting it is just more impressive. Also, you mostly get like extra stats on it. So, like the runestone you've got, you actually only get... The runestone I sent you, which was the one off the auction hall, only has 2 stats on it. There's actually a third stat you get with it, which I think is like max power, so it's not a huge deal. But that's another reason to crit it, plus the increased damage. But I think DPS isn't as big a deal when it comes to Runekeeper. I can't remember what someone told me about it, but hey, it's fine. Look at that. We have 2 destroyed things. Why don't we just fix them? It's so weird. Oh, okay. Now we gotta go all the way back. Way. Okay. I also, again, once you get to like past level 50, it's gonna make me need to craft more stuff. Like actually get up to speed with it. I think for 60, by the time you get to like 60-ish, we'll probably be hopefully at 60 on like Feyran and stuff. That's why I've got so much 50, like 45 to 50, I have so many materials. Or like 42 to 50, I guess. I have so many materials. That's because we're like redoing that content over and over again. Like all the missions I do, I'm getting those drops and stuff. But I guess as long as you know, as long as you give me, you know, if you're leveling up and you give me the hides that you get, then I should be fine. Also, I have hides, I think, of all the hides, I think. If not, I have the money for them. I'll just buy some. Because I'll need to level up my characters eventually. Oh, I wish I could have the pocket item. It'll be so sad. So sad that I can't. Which one is better? Probably the one with the more health. Depends on what class you are. Warden? It's mostly just health, anyway. Yeah, Runekeeper's pretty easy because it's only 2, really 3, but mostly 2 crafters. It's Tailor and Jeweler. Because Jewelry is Jeweler, obviously. Plus Runestone is Jeweler. Armor and Runebag is Jeweler. Is Tailor, but then Runebag you won't have to worry about because of legendary items, and then Runestone you won't have to worry about because legendary item, and then it just becomes Metalsmith. So yeah, becomes easy. Once you get a legendary weapon, it's gonna be sad if Fee-Man becomes my very first Bjorning to get a legendary weapon. I almost feel like I should get my Bjorning to level 50 soon, just so that isn't the case. I kind of want to do my Mini next, but I'm still working on my Burglar. So, we'll see. Going good. Haven't died yet. Yeah, I'm not going to farm tonight. If I'm farming, I'd rather spend 12... If I'm going to spend like 12 hours farming, I'd rather farm my 25 Bjornings to level 20 than I would farm my, like, Mini to 50. Or Burglar to get more stuff, I feel like. Ideally. Because I really, probably people sick of me talking about it now, but I think it'll be really fun to do 100 loot box unboxings. And then we can get so many Figments of Splendor, right? Because so many motes and figments, right? And we can go spend them all on really cool stuff. It'll be great. Like, I want to buy... Oh, wait, where are you? Rowan and Raspberry. Oh, seasonal Figments of Splendor. Damn. How much was the Sauron thing? Which one? There's 2. There's a statue of Sauron. So there's the statue of Sauron, which is 3,500. And there is also... there's also a shattered version. So there's like the proper version. And then there's this version, which is like broken. The shattered version, the broken one, is 2,000. This one's 3,500. But again, I have 10,000. And can easily obtain more. Well, assuming I use them up. So. Sadly, they're bound to account on Acquire. I'd love to help. And just, like, purchase them for you. What am I doing? Going to High Crag. Though you can convert marks in... Or not marks, motes into figments. So, I mean, you just need, like, 3,500 figments. I want this. I want this. For the kinship house. Because it's the only place it would fit. Or we can go for this one. Luckily, this is a small yard. This is a huge yard, I think. Yeah, enormous, sorry. But this is small because it's so tall. So we could have that. Imagine having this in the middle of the Shire. I find that so funny. Yeah. I just wish those cosmetics were nicer. Like, there's the Lake Town watch stuff. Like... Okay. Like, they're alright. I like the pauldrons there, but I'm not... I don't like the helmet, but it's alright. There's no cloak. Which, if anything, is better. That's why I want to just buy more cosmetic slots. They're per character, I think, so it'll be a bit of a pain, but... Is it? For all characters on my account. Ooh, that's nice. I thought they were for individual character. I might buy some of those. How many are total? I could buy 4, so it's like 2,000 lottery points. I might actually do that, not gonna lie. I can see myself doing that. Imagine if those guys came, like, in the doorway to come get me. I'd be so sad. Cool. I'm gonna chuck these away. Can't trust myself. I want to have a look, actually. I'm going to come in here quick. I know I'm getting distracted, but... I want to have a look at the Thrang stuff. Damn, look at that. Oh, is that the short sword that has, like, the thing on it? I want that. I think that's so cool. What about... Do I have a spear? I don't like that spear. But I kind of like it at the same time. The bow's pretty boring as well. I know, we should have, like, a spear and a javelin if we could. But I don't think he has a javelin. Spare shield. Ooh. Yeah, wicked dagger. He's just got all, like, the fire at the end, basically. But I don't think he's got a javelin. Halberd. Club, hammer, short sword, staff. Ooh, that's quite interesting and boring at the same time. No javelin. Sad times. I can have a Door of Mazabal replica. Moria crown column. There's a lot of dwarven stuff. I don't like that. Having a really short cloak is just... It feels wrong.
What do you want?
But I want some of these steeds. It's weird how the Slayer's raiment stuff was available at the Curator, but it's also available just at the Keeper of Mysteries. Collect the keystone. Where are we going? Up there. Easy peasy. Do you have any more quests in this area? Evil Giants, which I don't know if I want to go for that because I lose health. But I do get some in-combat power morale regen, which should be pretty nice. Because it means I get like 1,000 in combat per minute. So it might save me a little bit more. Like if I double my regen in battle, I'm just going to be potentially saving myself. And obviously, like power and stuff isn't needed, like max power for this stuff. So at least it's not in combat power regen, which would be obviously incredibly useless to us. Our jewelry though is really suffering. Like it's still the beginning stuff. It's actually garbage. Like I said, at some point we need to just do like 6 hours of Illuminus. Just trying to get gear. Dwelling. So you either want to go like Oak Barton, Dwelling. Hiking's Crossing is then the order, and then Tinadir, and then Osford is for the best chain. And then Tilrunen and wherever that other place is. Get over here. The dwelling stuff should be pretty easy, honestly. You can actually sneak around a lot of it, I think. Which is pretty nice. You see what's on this corpse? I don't know if corpses can have armor on them. I don't think they can. But imagine if they could, it'd be awesome. Nope. No, I just mean as in, like, you don't have to kill enemies to get to it, because it's just like, you've got to pick up a glass-blowing horn. You have to kill at least one enemy, because it's right next to it, but technically you can just jump over roofs and not worry about it. But that's what, we did that on this character, because the worry of death and, for example, you know, the gear. But you'll be fine. You'll just be like, dead, 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 dead. Can't click properly because my finger still hurts. Ow. I should have bought all those horses from the curator. So sad. It'll be good though. When the next curator comes around, I'm just going to spam out another Bjornings. Get all the motes and figments I want. Yo, glowing. Oh no! This is the epic likes to give me epic stuff. Ha, funny. And I hate it. It's not what I want. Now I gotta go find Gimli. Ugh. Gimli. You like seeing forest instead of a barren land, but the lone lands is lovely. What do you want about it? It's so vibrant. I want to spend a stream. We talked about this before, but we should spend a stream where we actually like decorate our house. We should do like a planning stream, like looking through the wiki. Easy to get tired of the look. What do you want about? I never get tired of the look of the lone lands. Like that. I want this. That's kind of cool to have. I don't know. I feel like by being in Bree, the dwarven stuff just doesn't fit in some cases. It's sad that that's the easiest stuff to get. Well, with those. You can obviously buy more stuff. I again just wish there was a like a wardrobe, but for housing items. I think that would be really nice. I'm gonna suggest that. Can't find any quests. There should be some hobbits.
Our hands have taken refuge from the wrath of Durin's folk.
5 hobbits to the side.
High in the passes of the misty mountains. There they plot.
You should be fine for level. Oh, I've got inspiration, thank God.
Will you just look at this?
You should be fine at 32. Shouldn't be under level. Easiest thing is go to the stable master, look towards the tree, and then look to the right. So it should be a stable master in front of a tree. Look to the right, like that direction, and there should be some. I'm pretty sure. And this inspiration's a pain. If not, Oak Barton should certainly have some. Yeah, the Dwelling Stone Master should be next to a tree. If not, go to Oak Barton, and there should technically be some there. For like slightly lower level. There should be like a little group of hobbits. With some like bookshelves and stuff. And then in the actual like town of Dwelling or whatever, there's a lot of brigands. How dare you knock me out? That's just rude. You're blind? Does that mean you found him? Or you still can't find him? You found him? Good. Crap. I mean, they're hobbits. They're easy to ignore, right? That's what we'll go with. Alright, let's hope Gimli is just going to be actually helpful today. Oh, look, I've got like 5 enemies. Still, sometimes it's difficult to see. You know? I bet you right now I could beat your character in a fight. Imagine if he knocked me so high that I actually died from full damage. I actually thought about that for a second. Do you know why I could defeat you? It's not even that. You gotta remember my gear compared to your gear. I'd actually say on an actual fight, me v you would lose. Like, me v you, I would lose. But only because I've got inspiration right now. We could fight if you wanted, because it won't count as me dying, because I will go down to normal health. I won't die, rather. Unless it's that one time where that boar attacked me, but that was not my fault. Fighting Fee-Man feels wrong. I'm gonna make you fight me. When we get our legendary weapon, we'll fight. I missed the runestone. I keep missing it. I want my runestone. Every time I press 2 for bees, I just want it in my life. I'm so sad. Runestone is love. Runestone is life. Right, you can have bees. You can just, like, die while my bees attack you. Whoa, where did you come from? What's going on here? It's just not fair. I'm so glad I got inspiration, otherwise I would be absolutely gone here. I'd venture to say would be impossible for me to do this without inspiration. I wonder how quick Feyrand would be able to defeat Feeman. I think Feyrand would beat Feeman as Feeman is right now. For sure. Let's go.
The day of our vengeance is near.
I misread that as arrest Gimli. I was so confused. Level 45. Look at you. You're like 5 levels ahead. You've only got double the health that I've got there. I just want like an AoE that I can use. I'm gonna go play some Palpatine. I might play some Kestor. I want to see what the Osgiliath is like for Kestor. The Runekeeper. Like, I know what the jewelry is like. I just want to see what the dome stuff is like. And if I swear, if I get that shield, I quit this game. Forever. Hear that, SSG? You can give me that shield, and then I'll quit. 100%. On Feyrand. If I get that shield on Feyrand, I'll quit the game. Please? Anything? Please? I'll do anything at this point. I say that, and then my actual feelings is I've stopped caring about the shield a while ago, I think. Like, it would be nice to have, of course, but I'm not as fussed about it as I was beforehand. It's kind of ridiculous that I don't get it, though. It's kind of sad. I think there's a lower chance of getting the item related to your class, and that is my conspiracy theory.
I think I have had quite enough.
I've got it 3 times, and every time on not a warden. And it's specifically a warden item. And whenever I'm on an agility or might-based class, or more specifically agility, I get will. Yeah, I'll quit the free-to-play just to get it. Why not? It's a willing trade. But the thing is, I think I have to go get it again at 60, for example. So, I feel like I should just, like, not get it now at 50, and then get it at 60. You know? I don't want to tire over it too much now, and then never want to do it again. You get me? You get what I'm chatting? Picking up what I'm putting down? What's this skill? Nature's Vengeance. So a skill I don't really want to be using too much. Not really a huge deal for me. Fight bees. Die with bees. Yes. I think I said no last time, so I'm gonna alternate. Why? What was it? I feel like sometimes you totally just ask me yes or no and then make my answer the worst. Be like, if it was, should I continue playing Palpatine? And I said, no. Or yes. Right? And then you'd be like, it was, instead of, should I continue playing Palpatine? It was, should I stop playing Palpatine? Totally what you do. totally. 100%.
Let us away.
Hey, Gimli. Oh, no, we got back to go. Nah. I'm joking. I'm joking, by the way. Just so you don't get offended. But what did I say? Yes. Was it yes I said? Or no? I can't remember. What was I saying yes or no to? And what was my answer? Because I already forgot. Maybe I should choose again after I've heard what there was. I said yes, you should stop playing. Nah, you gotta beat B-Man. I think you should stop playing Palpatine and maybe you should play some Dampe.
How can I be of service?
That's what I think. Why? Because you said you haven't been giving him any attention. And he has to get to 83 and then me and Tarvella are going to fight. You'll win. Tarvella's in a nasty shape. He needs to be sorted. Need to sort him out. I need to get him to 100. I want to, like... yeah. Ringkeeper's fun.
I would be grateful for your assistance.
For me, it's a bit of a pain. Oh, I don't want to do it. Oh, that's going to be fun. I mean, it's fine. I'm going to have to just take it slow. Just because I did it all yesterday, I'm like... I don't want to do it again. You know? I don't want to repeat the same thing. I think with Tarvellard, what I need to do is I need to just get him to 100. Get a first stage legendary. Sort that out. Use all my motes. Like, to get everything up to 74. And then 58 or whatever. And then just, like, gear him up. Like, I could easily gear him up, in theory, with, like, the might agility armor. I think you have to do... Nope, it looks like I can get that for normal stats. So I just like do that and it'll be great. Like 1,750 motes? Yeah, sure. Then I get some essences. You know, I just go and get myself some physical mastery essences. And like vitality essences. And like, awesome. Except that's minimum 115. So, don't mind me. One day, Palpatine... is going to be just 130. He's just gonna one day appear and be 130. Dambe was like 30-ish, I think, right? Because I think I remember you saying that I outleveled you on the captain in one day, and you were upset because I did the 17 hours on captain. And got to 47, was it? I just remember you being, like, slightly shocked. That such a thing was possible. We need to go back to your original chat logs. Find the first messages you ever wrote in chat. Oh, he's, like, stuck. Nice. I think I can. I can see your chat logs. I don't know how far I can scroll up, though. The thing is, you talk so much. Or Twitch lets me just look at chat logs for the channel. But I don't know what its limit is. You've got 15,000 messages, Ghost. Lucky? No, it was calculated. It was a calculated maneuver. $18.5? Oh yeah. I forgot. How do you get like 3K messages in like few days, I swear. Yeah. It looks worse because it's got the spear on it. The crossbow is huge. Because the crossbow is this bit. The crossbow goes up to here. The spear makes it like look longer. Because it looks like the spear is part of the crossbow. It's insane. It would look kind of cool if that was the case. Yeah. I just like the... Well, it was just better gear, but I also like the look of this spear, to be honest. I actually think it's pretty cool. I think my spear on Feyrand I still prefer. But... Oh, no! I scrolled so far, and then it, like, went back to the very bottom. Yeah, if I, like, tab out, it goes to the very bottom if I tab back into the game. That's sad. How do I check it? Well, on Twitch. And then I can go here, and I can click your name, right? I can click your name. And then I can click messages. And then I can scroll up. Like this. And now you can see the stream delay. But then if I click out of it, it goes all the way down here. So, sad times.
Greetings, traveler. Will you stay a moment?
Sad times. I don't know if we should do Halagrod. Or just skip to chapter 1 of book 6. So I think if I wasn't playing, I'd be able to do it better, but yeah. I should get Stable Master.
What do you need?
I wonder if you can... There's another way you can check it. I just realized we've only got like 40 minutes left on stream. Damn. Ah, damn it. I tried looking at like Twitch chat logs, but there's only one for Twitch plays Pokemon. Yeah, I do. My problem is, Ghost, I need to finish at 12 because, alright, this is the thing, right? I'm gonna talk you through my last 2 days. So, streamed yesterday, right, until 3 AM. Went to bed directly after. Got about 2 hours of sleep. Woke up at 8. Then went to work. And then I was at work all day. And then I got back. And then I started stream. I need to just sleep a bit. At the same time, I want to do my buildings. So I've got a bad time going on. So we will be doing a normal stream today. I was thinking potentially tomorrow having an earlier stream. Depends on if I can get these buildings done or not. If not, we'll do a like Palpatine to 48 or to 50. Then we'll go do something else. Because I want to do Palpatine to 50, then gear him up. And then... well, I'd like to do Palpatine to 50 on the same time as doing the 100 loot boxes. I just feel like that's two things that would at least fit together, sort of. And then I can gear up doing like Dome and whatever. And then we'll just continue on with Moria. But our gear will be less of an issue for us until what, like 80-ish. It probably like drops off. I completely missed that. And then, once we've done that, we're going to end up having a, like, longer stream. I want to do, like, a 12-hour stream or something where we do, like, as much of, if not, hopefully all of Moria on Palpatine as we can. I'd also like to, at some point this week or next week, try and get Rift and Helagrod done. If we can gather everybody together. I'm going to put a thing in Discord about it, though. But if I what? It just feels so weird having the stuff. For me, spears shouldn't be able to be used with, like, I don't know, in my head, spear is a two-handed weapon, not a one-handed. So it's, I don't know, it's kind of weird. Nothing. What are you saying? What are you trying to say to me? Oh, I need to go to Estel. I'm so dumb. Do we not all agree that I am so dumb? Now I mind. Because you said never mind. I now mind. Hey, should we get this superior scout helm? Oh, wait. Look at the difference that would be. Imagine that was might instead. Yikes. I think a reason that Bjorning has been able to be something to survive so much, other than the healing skill, is the fact that we gain from both agility and vitality. Agility and might, sorry. I think it's actually been a really big help, honestly. Right. Let us actually go to Angmar, I guess. Since, like, it was in the title or something, you know. We've got to be very careful we don't fall to our death also. Because there is a chance that we can do that. But we also have the advantage of there is a level 40 quest that we can do. That's pretty cool. If we do this properly.
Greetings. What do you need?
So let's talk to Coronia. And yeah, I don't know. I feel like we have to go searching for quests. I feel like I need to go look through every single quest in like a region. Like Evendim, let's say. Find every quest in Evendim. Look through them. Find their rewards. Find what's like uncommon. And then, you know, specifically target those quests. Because, I mean, they want to give you epic stuff. They want to give you higher rarity. But we don't want that. That's bad. Like, that's probably better in some cases. You never know. Maybe we could go to some low-level areas to just spam out some missions. Am I getting frame drops? Not too much. I haven't dropped any frame. Unless it's if I'm clicking out. If this looks like it's frame dropping, it's because I'm tabbed out the game. I don't think I tabbed out the game just then. Hardwoods, damn it. Yeah, maybe we'll do some investigation in that sort of thing. Like, look through, I don't know, Breland. Because our jewelry is pretty dire. So I wonder if we went through, like... Yeah, I wonder if we went through... I don't know, what's the next area after, like, Lone Lands, let's say. If we did a load of Lone Lands or North Downs quests, that we could easily do because these enemies aren't going to attack us. Maybe we can go do that and like get some better jewelry and catch up. That could be a thing to do. Maybe. Because, yeah. I think armor is alright. Especially since we bartered for it. And these are alright. They're getting there. But I certainly think that, like, that's the beginning stuff. And, like, that's from that original quest in the first book. That's from the beginning. That's, you know, these are all very early Breland quests. Reward. I wonder if I looked up, like, earrings. And then have it by level. Like, I don't know, level 20 to 30. Oh, this doesn't really have a full thing. Bartered dropped rewards, and then it just shows the earrings of the aurochs, bear, fox, hart, and rabbit. I don't think so, Ghost. It's just a bit of a trek. And a server switch. Just takes a while, Ghost. Maybe we'll think about it. How about this? Hopefully we can get to level 41. Sorry. If we do get to 41, which should be fine, I think, then we'll go do it. How is this game? Well, I enjoy it. So, I mean, I like it. Depends on what specifically you want to know. I mean, I guess. I've been playing it for 9 years, so I feel like I have my grievances, but overall I enjoy it, and it's, in my opinion, a good game. As much as there is some stuff I will publicly complain about a lot. But I think that shows, you know, in my thoughts, if I complain about something, it just means I'm passionate about it. I'm passionate about the game being as good as it could be, and then I get annoyed when stuff doesn't go away. Where am I in Middle Earth? I'm currently in Angmar. So right up here. Just about there. Am I just about there? It's probably more like here-ish, I guess. Yeah, Condum's like pretty much right in front of me. So I'm like there-ish. Wait, about there. Do we do Cranog's challenge? I wonder. Ooh. Good question. That was... Either I got stuck on a weird invisible wall, like, or I just had a bit of a weird lag. That was fun. It's sad. Why do I not get good stuff? Well, I do get good stuff. Why don't I get worse stuff is, I guess, the question I should be asking. Give me worse gear. I can't use any of what you're about to give me.
Might you spare a moment of your time?
Oh no, you're the dude that sends me over there. I didn't want to talk to you. I wanted to talk to one of these people. Wait, what? My favorite lawmaster. You've leveled up quite a lot. Sorry, my Zatanna is my favorite lawmaster. Just saying. She's in the Breland. What is it? The Breland thingies a lot. Oh, I didn't talk to the... I'm dumb, alright? So, you do have... Moria is over this direction. So you get Moria. Karis Galadon. You then get Rohan, Gondor, Mordor, and then Erebor is up here. Here. Yes. And then the next area is Gundabad, which is in a couple months. I don't know exactly when. I don't think it's been confirmed yet. But the next expansion is Gundabad. And hopefully it's Gunda good. Ha! Oh, no. That hurt me. I've never hurt myself saying something like that. I'm so sad. Right, let's hope I'm gonna move this. I don't like it. Let's go back to where those guys were. You know, I really wish I could do this. You can't do it properly, but I wish I could just like put it down here. You can indeed fight orcs. In fact, I think orcs are probably the enemy you kill the most in this game. They should do stats where you have like how many orcs you've killed and how many like of certain enemies you've killed. It'd be insane the amount of numbers we have. You technically see a Balrog. You don't fight a Balrog, but you see 2, 3. You technically fight a Balrog in Rift. You see 2 Balrogs in a flashback kind of thing, and then you do fight it. You fight a Balrog in the sort of first raid of the game, original end game raid. You technically fight a Balrog. Not even technically, you just do. Smaug is dead. His bones are next to Lake Town, which is sad. Smaug be dead. You can even buy his bones. I want to buy his bones. That sounds really weird. But I want to buy Smaug's bones and put it in my house. It'll be great. I am totally buying this for the kinship house, by the way. I don't need your permission. I'm in charge. I am the kinship. Palpatine is the kinship. No. It's the like Lord of the Rings, like Frodo taking the ring to Mordor. It's parallel alongside that, yeah. It's fine. We made up for it by teleporting to the future and going to Aragorn's wedding. Don't worry. What was that quest I was after? It's book 6. Cool. Where be Coronir? Okay, we've got to be really careful because there is actually a really big chance we die here if we're not careful. Not from any enemies, but from just pure me being dumb. So hopefully that doesn't happen. Ideally not, but we'll see. Yeah, it's like parallel enough that you sort of follow it, but you're not like directly involved. So like, you know, why you're not. Your character isn't written in the books. I guess. I don't know. Yeah, it'd be cool to have the Hobbit story. We do get some good old Bilbo Baggins, though. Ghost's favorite quests are from Bilbo Baggins. Although they can be a little bit buggy. Sometimes. Which I still wish they fix. They need to fix it, in my opinion. But they don't listen to me. The amount of shouting I do at them. Fix your stuff, please. You know how they put me in the beacon occasionally? Should we just have the title of the streams? Just please fix bugs. And then they'd be like, Sogog asks us to fix bugs in his latest stream. Or they just won't pick the beacon. That would also be what happens. We'll never be in there ever again. It's fine. I made a video they didn't like. And... Well, I don't know if they didn't like it. I'm just saying it they didn't like it because it's funnier to me that I say that. But I will say, you know, the 200,000 view video, and you know, they didn't talk about it at all. But they'll talk about someone who gets some pies and makes a load of pies in the game. I'm joking. I just like don't care. Was there ever a Bilbo game made before? There is a Hobbit game for PS2. But I don't know if it's just called Hobbit as in you play as a Hobbit, as in like Frodo, or Hobbit as in like based on like the Hobbit. You know? I think a majority of the stuff is based on Lord of the Rings, especially because like the films came out first as well. The films came out before The Hobbit, so there's like, you know, more, I guess, interest in it. You know what I mean? Like something to tie in more to a movie, as it were. I know the only thing they did, to my knowledge, the thing they did in this game is they did the Road to Erebor stuff. So you can do all of these. Let's go. I just remember seeing a speedrun for The Hobbit. That's all. It's like my only... I think I own it. Maybe we should play it. Should we play The Hobbit for PS2? It's got amazing graphics. Do you want to see the graphics? Do you want to see the case for it? Let's... No. Let's not get into a fight. Let's not get into a fight. The case looks like this. It's great. The prelude to Lord of the Rings. And then this is what the gameplay looks like. Just check we're not getting killed. This is what the gameplay looks like. Is this Smaug? I love Smaug. Look at him, he's cool. Yeah, I remember seeing a speedrun for it. I think the speedrun was cool. There's just this one guy speedrunning it, I think. And he just kept improving his time. I was like, damn, look at you. Proud. Well, yeah, you gotta remember it's 2003. This game came out 4 years later. They're like, we could do that. But an MMO. I need more walks. I love me some walks. I want to find like with really old games, sometimes there's like one person who had a really good recording setup. Like, so they were able to like, I don't know, 1080p. You know, it's like doing like 4K now or something like, or to 8K like now equivalent, but like someone like that would have 1080p and like have really good like recording software, like high bitrate and stuff for the time. I want to find a video of that, of this game from like 2007, because a lot of them are like 144p, and I'm like, how did you ever see, like, there's not enough pixels in this. I think it's actually under 144p, but YouTube doesn't have a number under that, so it just says 144p on the thing. It's insane. Hey, another walk. Let's kill 3 more. What else do I need to do? Collect skull amulets, which apparently I didn't do. Nice. And then I need to defeat some orcs. So I guess we should return up here quickly to get the final skull amulet, because I apparently didn't do that. And then maybe we can find like 2 more walks on the way or over there, and then we'll go down to kill those orcs. It's fine, they deserve it. This is the first time Feeman has actually gone into Angmar. I just realized. 11 attempts. It took this long. What's attacking me? I'm being attacked by a warg. How fitting. Angmar. What is it with you and just like changing names? You and Rogball. You want me to go all the way through Rift to then just jump into the face of the Rogball and die and then restart. That's what you want from me. And that's just pain. Oh, I don't want to aggro both of you. Jameer. That's like really jumbled up. People used to spell my name Jaime. And I know a girl called Jamie spelled like that. But it's, I don't know, it's still weird to me. Jammy. Cease. Cease this. Need to stop. Yami. Yugi. Does that mean I'm the king of games? Are you just like making it rhyme, or are you just like changing the first letter at this point? And I guess the last letter for that. Cool. It's good to know though that spears for building can be used. Oh my god, stay away from me. Yeah, it's good to know spears are like one-handed. In my head, they're like two-handed. I don't get it. How? Day. So offended. Alright, let's go kill some orcs. We love some orcs. I'm joking, guest. You can just assume that I'm joking 99% of the time. And then we're all good. You'll know if I'm like serious about something. Hey, 41. Yeah, if I'm like super duper serious about something, you'll know. All right. Let's go. haven't turned into a bear for ages. Is Wanderlust a thing that I have to use with my skill leads? That's what I do all the time. And Ghost just ignores me. I'm like, shh, quiet. Go play Palpadult. I feel bad, probably talk like 1% of what I usually do for the next 2 or 3 streams. And then we can make other people be the most written. It's fine. It's great. What's the difference in numbers right now? So, it's about an 8,000 chat message difference between you and Joan. That's insane, by the way. That you have not hit 20k yet. How dare you? 20k or bust. I don't really want to fight these two, but okay. Well, if you end up talking like 1% of what you normally do, it's still like only, you know, 10,000 messages a stream. Right, let's get out of here. I'm the most loyal. I'm here for every stream. I'm here for every minute of every stream. So I am the most loyal to me. So if we're doing Crown Ox Challenge, we can use War Dispatches. So that's another, like, I'm kind of setting myself up for when Fee-Man might die. If Fee-Man dies, we can get about 200 Lotro points on her pretty easily. So we can get, no, sorry, 150 now, because we've already done Anuminas. But we can do Mathams, so Shire, Bree. We can actually do Thorin's Hall at this point if we wanted to, and we will need to at some point if we go into Moria for the goat. Or to be fair, we can get the goat in the Moria quest chain anyway. So minusing Thorin's Hall, we can actually do Shire, Bree, and Angmar now. So that's good. War Dispatches you can buy. Then we can do First Age Relics, which I think you can buy from a... Can you buy First Age Relic? Also, I do count. Can I buy First Age Relics? I can for marks also. So yeah, we could do that if we wanted to. That's like, yeah, 200 Lotro points, assuming we die at some point. And 4 loot boxes as well. It's weird seeing Zatanna out now. At level 50. I don't like it. It feels weird. I only see that character at the 3 Pharaohs crafting hall. Or when I'm on my scholar myself. And it just feels weird. Seeing them like actually out in the world.
You risk your life to come here.
Okay.
Will you be sojourning here?
I'll laugh soon. What do you mean I'll laugh soon? I never laugh. I'll never laugh at anything you say ever. Okay, I'm going to do something, I think, right? We're gonna go give in this here. As soon as I see it, I'll laugh. Okay.
How can I be of service?
I will endeavor not to laugh. I am going to log out of Fee-Man, and to satisfy Ghost's desires for killing children, ghost children, we're gonna go jump on Arkenstone and go to Minas Morgul. It's gonna be so weird having so many character slots free on Arkenstone. I'm waiting, Ghost. I knew I was gonna get something on my phone. I'm disappointed. I refuse to laugh. God. I did get it. I did get it. I just feel like I wasn't in bear form, so I feel like you had that going for a while. Alright, are we ready? How many character slots have I got free? I did laugh. I just muted so you didn't hear it. Haha. I have 35 character slots free. Nice. I got to 45. I thought I got to 47. What's my lowest? Fee-Man. Oh god. Fee-Man the 7th. Fee-Man the 7th. How we miss you. Lasmo is my other runekeeper who just clearly has no work. Grofer, Gadbrand, Idiorn. Idiorn the idiot because he's a guardian, am I right? Ideb, I don't know why Ideb exists, I'm not gonna lie. Renaborn, Feyrand, who's worse than our Feyrand. Angthalbor, which is my stream only character originally. My Lawmaster, 43. He's an Angmar, and that's why I quit. Kareen, Zogog, my pretty much one of my original characters. I eventually ran him. Horma, who's my farming only. Dagron, who is menacing. Tarbellard, and Isfiel. They're exactly the same character. Cool armor, you won it. I'm sorry to disappoint you guys. I'm so sorry. Yeah, it's Mordor. I'm so sorry. I felt like you were going to get to Mordor and absolutely despise. Guess where I logged out? Guess where I was last time? Ha ha ha. My life has been made easier. I'm so glad I didn't move. I don't want to fast travel to Osgiliath. Why would I do that? You want me to go through Minas Morgul? Right? I'm going to Osgiliath. I'm going to go Esteladlar. This is officially the last time we do this. Ever.
Be wary, my friends.
I drew up on my
Evil
gear.
spoils these grounds. We will defy the enemy and take back these lands.
Damn, imagine only having 95 gold. Yikes. Imagine having, like, all this junk. Why have I got a first stage sword on here? I'm supposed to have a first stage sword in Tarbellard. What's going on? I'm so confused. Anyway.
You hear my plight?
Yeah, I want to open up a bunch of, like, level 120 or 130 loot boxes. I think that'll just be really fun. Yikes.
Will you hear my plight?
Minas Morgul. Do you know when the next expansion comes out, we're gonna be able to walk through here without being attacked? Gonna be well fun. Do you know that? In theory, at least. I want Palpatine to just walk, you know, insert walk. Yeah, I want to walk with Palpatine through here at like one point. Mayor's Morgul Super Duper Pack will disappear. Possibly. Depends how they decide to do it. Because the thing is, you got to realize that War of Three Peaks is a mini expansion anyway. So that's that first thing. Secondly, yeah, I don't know how they'll do it, to be fair. Because the difference, or the time difference between, like, Minas Tirith stuff and Mordor's, like, time. Like, I guess Rohan and Mordor. Helm's Deep, I guess, actually. Was, like, 4 years. So it depends on how they decide to do it. Look at my gear, it's so garbo. Look how dumb I look. I'm gonna deconstruct it all into embers. I should actually go grab, if I've got a load of essence gear, I should go grab those essences with the moats that I was chatting about. That might help out, actually. A little bit. I guess it's only like 5k, so probably not, actually. But it'll help out somewhat. Whoa, look at that. Oh, this area is so laggy. Especially with horse. Makes it 10 times worse. That's why you get your horse, and then you get sacrifice on it, and then you just run through, and then they can't catch you, and then you're all good. You gotta remember, your hunter is more powerful than my hunter. Like, your hunter has more health than my hunter. So the fact I can survive means you should definitely be able to survive. Yeah. Remember, you've got more health than me, and more damage at 120 than I do at 130. To be fair, these are 127, so they might hit you better. But yeah. This one normally has dead kids next to it, but someone's been here. I had to really sort out my virtues and stuff. I haven't even got Rain of Arrows. I had to get rid of some of the stuff. Well, someone must have. There's normally with here. That guy's scary. He's so scary. You should try and fight him, Ghost. He's really easy to kill. This guy right here. Just try and kill him. I've killed him before. It's not fun to do, but I've done it. I just wanted to have split shot, but I don't have split shot. Why do I not have split shot? Literally the one skill I haven't gone into. Let's just do it. Why not? And yes, I'm a true Jedi. Hey, I got an adventurous steelbound loot box. I want to open some of them. That's my plan. I'm gonna go open like 10 of them or something and gear myself up, ready for Blood of Azog. That is actually genuinely what I'm planning on doing. I'm not opening it now because it's the wrong character. I'm gonna go open a load of them on Tarvelard, not Innisfield. Right, let's log out over here because this is clearly where we're gonna go do something. Because the gear will be bound to us. That's why I don't want to open it here. And then we're gonna finish the stream off. I want to see my burglar quickly. I want to check something. My level 50 man burglar who looks so happy with himself. What are you saying no to? No to me going on the burglar? Are you that upset about my burglar? But I love my burglar. He's so cool. He is level 50. Not because he's capped at level 50. By no means does he have proper stuff at level 50. Nowhere near. But yeah. I just want to see what the armor's like. Because I don't have all of it, but I want to see the I've got 4 of the set, so. Plus 25% critical multiplier on cunning attack. And cunning attack was... Why do I have stealth over there? Ugh. Ugh. I don't understand. I'm so confused. Anyway, my burglar's better now. Like, a lot better. Like, I should definitely have legendary weapon by now on this burglar. Do I have any character when I was a noob that I never fixed? The thing is, I think I've remade a lot of my characters. I get, like, impatient. A lot of the time, I'm like, I'd rather restart a character than fix it. Which is really dumb. I'd probably say... See, Ideon I never played. Lasmo is probably the earliest. Now. Technically Zogog. Then Ennis for Eel. Then... I had Lasmo and then Tarvelard. Lasmo existed before Tarvelard. Yeah, so this is old because I opened like a loot box, as you can see. And I have no inventory and my vault is full of stuff. So I've been on here clearly to put this stuff here. And then he's like had nothing. So it's not like I've not even spec'd into anything because I think I was using the old spec beforehand, which doesn't work now. So my virtues are probably, yeah, like all over the place because of the way they transferred. But yeah. Ooh, I like that cosmetic though. Fur mantle. How do I get fur mantle? Sorry, I'm getting distracted. I won. You also have a Cloak of the Dove. Which but that fits. I like that. It's Yule Festival. Of course it's the Yule Festival. Of course it's the Yule Festival because it looks good. Yule Festival, best festival. Don't care. Don't care what you're saying. Yule Festival, best festival. If you say otherwise, you're a liar. Should we see what my last played character is? I just love the Christmas stuff. Do you want to know why? Look, if I go on like Ennis for Eel, right? Look at the frame. Look at the frame up here. It's the best frame. Give it a second. Right? I bet you it's the best character frame in the game. Don't care. Better than the Mordor one. From the Legendary server. Went loads. Best one. Look at it. It's beautiful. You compare that to like this. Okay, how about this? I'll zoom it in. It'll be super scaled wrong, but it's beautiful. Look at that anti-aliasing. This thing. compared to like this. Yeah, this is the Christmas frame. It's even got this little bit on it. It's beautiful. Best frame. This is ugly and I hate it. Yule Festival is how you get it. Look at it. Great. Anyway. Why is... You have to get it for Yule tokens, yeah. Do you get it for Yule tokens? I can't remember now. Or do you get it for a deed? Yule Festival frame. You get it for completing the More the Merrier, which means you have to do 120 quests during the Yuletime Festival. And you get the Yule Festival thing on that character. But anyway. We're gonna... No. The Yule Festival quests. So I think it's like 15 a day you can do. It's really easy. I did it on Tarvelad and Ennisfield. And considering I get lazy after like 3 days of a festival, I do like 3 days insane, like focused, and then I get lazy and then do it like once every like week. But yeah. Normally with the Yuletide, they also do an encore as well, which is nice. Anyway, I'm going to love the Yule Festival. It's going to be my favorite time of year. I just love it. I'm not even a huge snowy, wintry fan. It's normally like 2 weeks or something. 2-3 weeks. I think. Let's have a look. Normally there's an encore, so in like, I don't know, January they'll do it again just because they can. They didn't do much last year, but... the Yule Festival is from the 9th of December to the 4th of January, so it's a little under a month. Yeah, I'll do it. I can speedrun it. I'll do it on all your characters. Totally. Oh, I should do loot box. I should unbox. Wait a minute. Wait. What day is it today? It's the 7th now. It's June. Okay. Question. So on the 10th, Thursday, the 10th to the 14th of June, there is a 25% loot box embers/moats. So I want to make sure that we do it then. Actually, no. Maybe we don't want to do it then, because then it's going to skew the results. But if we were opening up loot boxes... maybe. Anyway, we're going to finish off now. Officially. 100%. Going to happen. I'm going to delete NSVO. I cannot actually delete NSVO. I can't even do it as a joke. Can I delete Tarvelad? I can. No, thank you. We're going to finish off. I'll see you guys all later. And I'll see you guys tomorrow with the next stream. We'll see what we do with it. I'm not actually sure just yet. One last thing from Ghost. One last sentence. So you can type one last thing, and then no matter what it is, I will answer or reply, and then we will go. What do you want to know? I've got to stop streaming so you can continue playing. After you've done Evendem, you should go to the Misty Mountains. And then after the Misty Mountains, you should probably try and go to, like, Angmar and do the first half of Angmar, Book 6. And then after you've done Book 6, hopefully go to Origin. Yeah, that's pretty much it. And then go do your legendary weapon. For what? You need to do book 6. So you start at like Elrond, and then for the forward, you talk to Aragorn, you go to Estordin, and then you go up to Coronair and Angmar. And then once you do the thing with the statues, and you can go past the statues, which you'll need for later, then you can go do whatever the hell you want in Iridian. And you should be geared up well enough that you'll be fine, even though you'll be underleveled. And then at 45, you get your legendary weapon, and then you're all happy doodly, and you get to like 48, 50. You don't have to do book 3. You can skip straight to book 6, technically, if you're level 40. You don't need to do them all in order. You can skip them. Anyway, off we go. See you guys all later. Yeah. Bye-bye.